mic was muted. What the hell did I just say? We're back on El Paso elsewhere. We're gonna finish this up before going back to Zelda. The patch is out. Cool they got this patch out. Shit happens. Play devil's advocate. You probably think they would have played the port before they sent it out, but it's alright. Looks like I'm adjusting some stuff here. Contrast button? What is this? This monitor, man, I swear to Christ. You win, brother. Yeah, cool stuff. Don't know how much we have left. Swapped monitors today. Not gonna go set up the TV setup for this. Could though. Alright. How's the volume doing? It's alright. You guys a little bit more. Gotcha. Nice.
Yeah, I'll fuck with time.
Guess they're not always evil.
Pounding in your head's a motherfucker looking for the brainless sucker dark thing hiding in the mirror. The rupture is demanding, gun flash commanding, get on your knees and break shit. Gun in hand, kill the world, kill this room, break shit. The ghost inside the house.
Alright, might have to turn down a little bit more.
See the flesh, burning walls, burning eyes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Claw the breach, clear your brain, love the leash. Nice ammo, kill people, break shit, kill people.
There's just a little bit of aim assist,
Kill people, break shit.
where you can tell which one's real, if you're far enough away. Maybe not, actually. Not easy to tell on the fly, that's for sure.
The color you see is black. The color you need is black. Inside your eyes is black. Inside your spleen is black. Everything is rotten. Break shit.
Oh,
Everything you scream is black. Only thing is black. Only thing you want is black. Only thing you want is back. Only thing you got. These nights aren't so much haunted as filled with meat. Territory.
a lot of repeater ammo.
And we all sing.
Watch out, innocent. Yeah, it's kind of got this boomer shooter thing going on, huh? Little max pain mixed with kind of like the level design and like ammo finding of kind of like a boomer shooter. I haven't played Quake yet, which is kind of an affront to God, but Jesus, you really gotta just shotgun them, man. Don't worry, we'll fix it. We can fix this. I need to just use my strong weapons instead of playing around with like handguns, man. The handguns just kind of suck at this point. Right, yeah. Does Quake 3 even have a single player? Yeah, I didn't think it would. I just need a shotgun. It's these chicks who throw shit at you. You just get spawned on by a lot of motherfuckers. Mortis. Fuck, I need to reload.
Inside your eyes is black. Inside your spleen is black. Everything is rotten.
Oh, we got plenty of ammo. Oh, holy lag. Well, these guys just like block everything or what? I just keep missing. Yeah, I got all of consoles. Also, they stack all of their sound effects for some reason in this, so it's like a fucking super loud nightmare. But yeah, the fire shit's fucked. You would think the patch wouldn't have added any problems. Actually, I couldn't continue playing this game because Chapter 19 was broken for everyone. They patched it recently, which is cool. Shit happens. Well, I think they probably would have tested the game before they put out the PS5 version, but I just do a quick run through if it was like consistent. But that's alright. Yeah. Gotcha.
I know these walls. I know this light. Spilling across weathered stone. I know this place. Hiding from God.
And of course, this face would not be complete.
Maybe it was just a low place they shoot at a few people.
I'm sure you're familiar.
Not sure he was all that he's chalked up to be.
Of course, with figures such as Van Helsing, we face this challenge of being able to determine what's real and what's not, sifting through history and lore.
Yeah, and then you gotta play it anyways. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. It's like, I get it for sure.
It's an
And if it's like small issues, you know, this isn't even digitally on PS5. This is like a physical only port so far. I get it, right? I'm probably one of a few people playing it. So. And they're working on other shit. So. But yeah, probably ultra boring. But if it's like a nobody can get past chapter 19 because the game hard crashes, that's probably a different story. Now I don't know if it's that widespread, but
I look at the people who are
they did patch it pretty quick.
Technique, madness, an incalculable faith.
Something that would just take like one playthrough.
Vampires. I haven't met a vampire hunter yet who
But it's not that easy.
Man or romantic. No offense to Mr. Helsing here.
You aren't a believer?
Oh, I believe. I think vampires are real. They walk among us to this day. It's a story that's wrong. This is Douglas Castle. This is where we met. Her castle. The graveyard where she told me she was a vampire.
That's probably what would make it
Hotel in my hometown where
really difficult to. I mean, this is like with any art, where you spend so much time on it, it's hard to really see it as like a layman, and like imagine the reaction, like because you're making a piece of art to feel a very particular set of things, but in the act of spending so much time on it, you lose the ability possibly to see what that thing is. So I imagine games that are like really long, or it's just a skill that some people are really good at, being able to keep your feet in somebody else's shoes. I know a lot of artists with like music and all that kind of stuff will just take like breaks and then come back, and like it was like even like when you write a damn essay or something or like a book, it's like, you know, when I wrote stuff, it was like you take a break, come back, and it's like totally different than what you thought. So. Yeah, you're not paid to like. I mean, I'm sure there's playtesters who have like a cursory just play, and it's like, oh, what'd you think? You know, like was it fun or not? And then in reality, the playtesting's probably throwing as much manpower at everything you can to see what sticks and what breaks and stuff. I'm sure playtesting just for the casual audience kind of viewpoint is just a small piece of playtesting. And you get paid like shit. Yeah, you don't just get to play games and then move on to the next one. I'm just gonna play the game, take a shit, go eat a sandwich, jack off,
2 years
take a
later,
break on the levels.
she's
Like, no,
the
you're
same.
gonna play that level, that section, in every way they want, and write detailed notes and all
To
that.
hold the ritual that ends the world. The void is pulling
probably
these
very
places from
different.
memories. Only question is, am I living through her hell?
But yeah, I definitely give a lot more leeway, you could say, on like indie games and stuff. I definitely think like if it's a widespread chapter 19 crash, I mean that kind of sucks to have gotten out, but it's whatever, man. Now if this is like another big Ubisoft $600 million Star Wars Outlaws and it like barely works type of thing, I got a lot less respect for that. Right, yeah, betas have become. When did the beta is early access PR thing really kick off? I want to say it was. Well, I mean, online gaming existed, but I think it really hit its. You know, it's really started to hit mainstream more in that 360 PS3 era when console online became more widespread. It wasn't just like CS Source people playing shit or somebody playing Unreal or some shit. Or WoW. Because I mean, I was playing online stuff before that point, but that's when I feel like I started seeing that the beta for this is coming out, and I'm trying to think of an early game that did it. But I feel like that's the generation where we really saw that, where the beta lost its meaning as a beta because it became a public event and PR thing. And maybe they could server test or something, but I mean, there's probably ways to fake that internally, right? You know, like just need people to do it. Yeah, exactly. And I mean, it's like, who knows? Maybe they were testing it on, like, you know, from what I understand, I mean, you don't even really, a lot of the time with these dev kits and stuff, it's apparently not quite like the actual, the consumer side of things do. Like I said, this game doesn't even have a digital port, so this was just like a physical. Oh, maybe that's changed, but this is just a physical version of the game. I don't even know if they've done much. Okay, I think it's coming out digitally. So in 8 days, apparently, because I mean, this game's a few years old on PC. But alright, man, we're playtesting it right now. Us physical players.
Some players now, Void. Hit me with everything you've got.
What's up, Clutzu? Top of the morning, or even into you. It's my morning, but it's afternoon. Oh yeah. You been working, buddy, or are you off? Yeah, Painkiller's another one. I think I own at this point. I'm looking forward to playing as well. Need to spend some time and dip into some shit, Uzi.
I can use this.
Just one Uzi 9mm. Nice, dude. You doing any gaming? Of course, yeah. What game are you playing on? Our game's oh, shit. Uzi 9mm.
First time I used an Uzi, it rattled out my fucking hands.
Yeah.
Gate. Looks like it's sealing away the manor.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it. I need to dip back into the old history of FPS run-throughs. I think I was gonna do Dark Forces 2, maybe I was Duke or something. We'll see. Oh, you're on Toyo Tokyo. Yeah, dude, let me know how you like that one. Oh, this thing is not good at a range. It may surprise you that the Uzi at 9mm is not a godly ranged weapon in a video game. Are you very deep in? Yeah, I'm waiting for that one. I'm gonna make sure I have a slot open on GameFly when I send this in Zelda back. They just walked through the door, bro. Wish I could do that. I haven't really heard much thoughts on the demo, but the game seems cool. I need to swap jobs because I have every day filled up from 8 AM to 4 PM with work. Yeah, the many days off sound pretty cool.
Furniture seems nearly as confused as I
12
am.
hours monitoring, probably a different kind of cool, but I mean, I've worked 12-hour a day physical labor jobs. So, yeah. It could be worse.
Found ammo.
Yeah. Like, you guys could be like American or something and not have time off ever. Or you could be in a place that you work for peanuts and are essentially slaves. That's a pretty common one, man.
Trying to think about the sparks involved.
I shouldn't say Americans have it bad or anything. Although that argument's kind of always funky, man. It's like, I mean, I agree that, you know, you should keep your shit in check and realize, you know, maybe how nice you got it. But that doesn't mean you can't want to keep improving, right? I mean, why stagnate? That's just not what the world's about. Just because somebody has it worse technically doesn't mean you can't make yourself better. Doesn't mean it makes somebody who has it worse not worth thinking about, though. Anyways, random shit. Yeah, speaking of, I will be gone from a week though soon. That'll be interesting. I'm always feel impatient or odd when I take a long break from the stream. Yeah, it's just because I like doing it so much. Took the words right out of my mouth, man.
The void really likes its
I want it all. I don't trust any of these knights, brother. Yeah, too much what do they call it? The Sigma grinds, that man. I can't keep up anymore, man. I don't keep enough with the. I keep up with like modern shit, but man, I'm losing it on the
back through the manor now.
the slang. Although I don't know if I ever have been with it. It's just like my own slang and goofy bullshit. I think it's funny. Borrow some shit and then say random 70s slang. Probably just like goofy, but whatever, man. Never been really too worried about how I talk. I guess there is enough. I mean, the greatest of Riz, as the kiddos say, in my opinion, it's not giving a fuck and saying whatever the fuck you want, because you're just that fucking Chad, dude. Well, unless you're like a fucking horribly offensive piece of shit. But yeah, just like, you know, like goofy slang. Style. That's how you trendset, man. Unashamed. Do whatever the fuck you want.
Finally.
That's real Riz. Oh. Just be yourself, brother. How do I pick up chicks? Whoa.
I'll ask you one more time, Gordy. Where's the money?
Me and the human gorilla in the corner have been over this. There was no money. Crystal had played all of us like a cheap fiddle with a missing string. Badly. Just my luck. I had to explain why the Syndicate's golden goose had made off with the coop.
I'm waiting, Gordy.
Try waiting a little longer. Maybe I'll start growing moss.
I guess I didn't give you enough the first time around. You want more of this? How
Like
about
exploding.
that? And some of this?
And then his arms were like machine guns. They never ran out of energy. It just kept repeating. Again and again and again and my ribs. Battalion of punches. All perfectly timed. The sweet
TV show like Remedy does.
Mad scientist.
I think the TV show is still happening, even though Annapurna died. I think it's part of Annapurna's umbrella label, not just their gaming label. And anyways, Annapurna I think was just funding it, so I guess as long as the big wigs have money, Remedy will be alright, but you gotta imagine it still affects them somehow, right? Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, they do that in all their games. My favorite is the Finnish coffee theme park ones in Alan Wake 2. Was it Coffee Land or some shit? Those are really funny. Or Night Springs. I guess there's where they took it to its, maybe took it too far. Yeah, I like laughing at like American stereotypes and shit. It's fun. Sadly nowadays, yeah, people don't get that kind of like just for fun stereotype laughing, and it ends up getting fucked. But Remedy has a pretty fun joke about it. And weren't those guys who did that the show in there, wasn't it like a famous actor or some shit, some Finnish actor? I don't remember his name, but we talked about it and thought that was kind of fun. It's probably a fun little gig, joking about your own country's bullshit. Fun little bit of acting. Peter frowns and
someone laughing.
well, they have the singer guy, the Finnish singer guy, but the guy that was he played the two twins or whatever. Yeah, that's probably, you're probably right.
Ammo.
The ragdoll's totally fucked.
This is what you did to me. This is what you're doing.
Definitely laughter.
What was the name of the famous singer guy? I'm just bad about countries, just names, man. And obviously, as good as they both are, it's not like I think about them terribly often, right? You don't see them in like I don't see him in anything but Remedy games.
This doesn't look like a particularly pleasant place to live.
He played the janitor in Control in Alan Wake. Was he a singer? He sang in that. He might have been an actor as well. He was an older guy.
Another damned bride. Same story, but it looks like this one had a darker ending.
I liked him in those too. Marty Swosalo. Yeah, the second DLC comes out for that soon. I'll go through the Night Springs one and that one. I'm impressed. I'm impressed how bad it is, probably. I'm sure the Marty part, maybe it was like a little... I don't think I did the double T very well.
Really not liking this.
Marty, but a bit of a pause before the TY. Like Marty or Marty, like I know in like is it Spanish you would do like double T's or you'd start like trying to roll it or something.
Gotcha. It's English.
Okay, you don't like you don't double pronounce the T's or anything.
19th century. I've seen better days.
Or do you do like I'd have to hear it. That's one of those like it's different between all the languages. So you can only know it if you know it. You know how to pronounce Japanese, utilizing that as a base takes you quite far with Finnish. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like at the end of the day we're all just kind of cut from the same, I guess you could say, human cloth, right? So there's going to be similarities between languages. Not just because they come from a similar origin, but because we're just, I mean, while humans have range, I guess there's going to be a carryover, right? So. It's interesting. I wouldn't mind. I mean, there's people who spend their whole lives analyzing language, but it'd be cool to see similarities between languages that don't have like a Latin origin or something like that. Right? It's always interesting. I'll like hear, you know, like some Swedish or something, and it's like, you know, what's the word for elephant? It's like elephant or some shit. You're just like, oh, fuck. It's like a lot of languages are pretty damn similar. It's like, or they get it, like Japanese gets a lot of stuff from English, so, or Chinese or some shit. So. I'm sure there's plenty that kind of have developed on their own and don't have any like carryover in a way, like derived from like an origin, but are similar anyways. And I just don't know what those would be. Quadruple consonants in check. Yeah, that sounds like hell.
So, you're the source of all this trouble.
Who did this to you?
What?
Yeah, and in English, it's like, at least American English. Your double consonants are probably going to just depend on what you're feeling that day. Whether you're going to double it up or you're going to fucking actually pronounce it. I remember how in like Mexican Spanish you pronounce like Martin. If it's Martin, and some of it's just like the way they just talk, like the dialect makes some of these things just almost like naturally happen too. And Martin is 1T. The fancy eye. It's like Jesus instead of Jesus, right? Like you just don't know unless you know, right? You're just used to saying things one way. Finnish is part of the Finno-Ugric languages, so it's pretty much nothing like most things west from us except Hungarian. Not much like Finnish, but it's a related language. Oh, okay. Cool. Now, if I had infinite time, I would love to learn all sorts of shit. So language. I think if I had the money and I was actually like traveling more, I would definitely probably be more serious about learning them.
Someone is definitely going to hell for this.
Is that a B-blade? Is there like a national religion or like a most popular practice religion in Finland? Like out here, I mean, yeah, there's a bit of everything, and I mean, I don't even care about religion, but it would probably be Christianity would be the most popular one. I don't know if we have does America have a nationally recognized? I don't think we probably would. That feels like an anti-American thing, but I also wouldn't be surprised with all the psycho-Christianity shit out here. It's probably the most popular. Christians the largest religious group, followed by unaffiliated. Christianity is 73% of adults in 2016. The majority of American Christians belong in a Protestant denomination or a Protestant offshoot. I don't like Mormons. I don't even know what fucking Protestant is. Oh, the state of religion, yeah. First Amendment, no state religion. I was like, I didn't think there was. I was pretty sure that was like, yeah, like straight ass in the fucking foundation of the fucking country. But you hear about it in so many other countries that I'm like, do we actually just magically have one? And like I said, it feels like a very anti-American thing to do, but I've been surprised by other shit before. Lutheran Christians are the largest group.
One of them has
Oh, fuck. Safe to assume that things aren't going to get less flammable.
Not a good time.
Ills.
Can't carry more. Something dark lodges itself in my chest with a methodical thud pounding through the walls. Can't decide if I'm being haunted or back away. Thank God, elevated. Oh, fuck off.
Oh. I started way too early. I don't know if you're supposed to roll through that or what.
Bullshit.
There he is wrecking me, man.
Flower among the flames. Surrounded by things that don't belong. Feels like I'm missing.
Yeah, these flames are a fucking pain in the ass. Taking more damage from them than anything.
Flower among the flames. Surrounded by things that don't belong. Feels like I'm hallucinating my way out.
Like that, it looks like it kind of cancels the damage if you melee them. As they hit you. Yeah, I don't think that it's impossible that there's some kind of higher power. Either it's a fucking man running a simulation or some actual giga power or something, just because, I mean, there's a lot about the world we don't understand, but I don't, yeah, I don't really care about any particular, I don't really follow any particular belief system there. It's not something I think about very often.
I think it's safe to say who the void is pulling from.
It's important, and how it influences the world and art and government and all that, you know, everything, but yeah, on a personal level, I don't really draw a lot of meaning from it. My day to day.
These places. These moments. This would have been her home.
There's gods inside your body,
I
Cam.
mentioned a mentor once. The man who turned her. Egyptian. He was murdered in a back alley in Victorian London by one of the first gentlemen's monster hunting societies. They did a lot of damage in those days. She never told me his name. Weird. To think that I'll get to know her better now than I ever did when we shared our lives together.
Yeah, what is that like? We're all part of we are all God or something, and not that God is in all of us in the sense it's like influencing you, but like, and I'm not saying this is times, I'm just saying like I'm sure there's some system like this where it's like God is essentially everything as a whole. I guess I don't know if that's just like hive mind or what, man. Yeah, that plan's supposed to rip off from the top of packaged meat and stuff. Does not rip off most of the time. Yeah, for us out here, it's like it's such a small little piece that you'll try to rip it, and it'll either not grab sometimes, or yeah, you have to get like scissors out. You'll get a lot of packages out here that
Wow, I can hardly stand the anticipation.
that won't even have any like divots to rip from. They're supposed to and shit. Or you'll rip it and it'll rip open like underneath the zip part, so you end up just having to like fucking put it in a bag and like tying it together anyways. Here you go. Move down, yeah. For me, it's how they're depicted in video games. Which one has the coolest demons in SMT? That's my belief system. Which means I'm a believer in what are they called? like Mothman and shit, like they're like the jackrabbits and shit. The cryptids, man. Would cryptids even be like I realize this is American mythology, right? Bigfoot is my god, man. Has Bigfoot been in SMTs? It has to be an SMT in some form. Killed somebody. Somebody was there praying, I guess.
There's something in that window. Distortion, I know. The funhouse mirror. But the void is building new things, whole unto themselves, here. And I don't know why.
Thank you.
Ammo.
Thank you so much.
No part of the Dark Lace Castle was like this. The walls are familiar, but the void is assembled them into this place that isn't real. I resent it.
Yeah, because these things be possible. So any religion that pushes that is lost to me. Right, right. Yeah, I totally can understand. Like I said, I mean, I think it's possible, but in a very like abstracted, not in the sense that there's somebody watching us like omnipotent benevolence or something, but just like that there is like possibly like a greater force, even if it doesn't even have like a will, like possible. I mean, there's greater forces than us just out there. But I guess when people talk about God, they don't really mean it in such a like ambiguous way. It's more like some dude who's just like, you know, beating off on you or something. In that sense, a little, I don't believe it as much. I think you would, if it was anything close to a human will, you would feel it, right? It would have to be something more impartial or removed from like a human concept, like thought process. That's kind of more what I mean. Plus, I like a fucking AI or like. I mean, I don't know. That's one of those things. Like, I mean, people considered storms gods, right? Because of stuff they didn't understand. That's kind of what I mean. It's like you could consider like a black hole like a god or something in a way if you were like didn't understand enough of it. So at the end of the day, I think it's all explainable. Not like there's some mystical, untouchable thing, but a higher power in the sense that something outside of your control that's like beyond you. Sure. That's more what I mean. But that's also because the world's made up of shit like that. So. Yeah, it has been patched. They patched it out. Somebody tweeted them. I just said, "Hey, thanks," and then kind of just to show that there's other people who had it. Where's the exit? Yeah, just because you don't believe in something doesn't mean you don't think people have a right to believe in something. Not everybody understands how everything is, and if a belief system gives you solace, helps you treat people correctly or, you know, well, and helps you find your way, you know. Even if I don't think it's like legit, or maybe I don't quite agree with it, it's like, I think you have the right to do what you want, right? You know. But I get it. It's somebody's entire foundation, or, you know. It's always been a very big no-no to kind of look down on that kind of thing, so. Yeah, it's between them and their God for sure. But yeah, we all live in a complicated world with lots of different types of people and shit going on, so. I mean, I can have my own opinions on video games, you can have it on religion. I mean, I guess they're not equal to most people, right? I mean, I don't even think they're, I guess, necessarily equal. I care more about video games than I do about God, but that's just me. I mean, I don't think it's wrong to spend a lot of time on it, analyze it. I think religion's extremely important, but for me, it's more in how it influences stuff than how it makes me think every day.
26.
It just doesn't influence my actions directly. Maybe indirectly, because, you know, you're getting people who, you know, maybe want to push that and the politics, and that goes against like my personal beliefs and shit. Not the religious part of things, but, you know, things that, you know, maybe like a certain religious group thinks, and in that way it does, right? But pretty devout Christian, praying before bed and everything. I was a Catholic. My parents weren't really devout, but like I think they wanted to fancy themselves as like as the right thing to do to try to be religious occasionally. They never went to church, but like they made us go to like Catholic school for a bit. I think it's one of those things where parents trying to like do right by their kids, so they like throw the whole book at them and see what sticks, right? And so we did the Catholic thing for a while. But yeah. The most misbehaved punk kids I knew, that's where I even started cursing, was probably in Catholic school. I don't think any kid wanted to be like told what to do and like fall in line at that age, right? That was did not work out. And then we stopped going there after a bit. Because my parents couldn't be asked anyways. Yeah, for sure. Like, there's some people who've, like, they find God, it changes their lives, and, you know, maybe they become great people because of it. There's, regardless of what you think about, like, the grand, everything behind it, you know, there's, and sometimes it's not at all. There's been horrible things because of religion, but in some aspects, you know, there's good teachings, there's community, you know, there's social aspects that people can get a lot out of. There's a moral like guideline and like foundation they can follow in ethics, you know. You know, it's like criminals who find God and shit, and, you know, it changes their life and shit. It's like, you know, that's cool. It's like, do I think that makes it real? Like, not so much, but it's more about what that religion provides you in a more, for me, practical way, right? Like the community and stuff. I mean, there's people out here, especially out here, who will go to church one day a week and think that gives them a pass to do whatever they want and dunk on people who aren't in their community, and so it's like the opposite there. But really, to me, I care about how you act as an individual, and what gets you there is not really as important as long as you're keeping it to yourself, right? Like, I mean, if you're a really cool guy but you murder people to feel cool, like, yeah, that's probably not gonna fly, but like, I think it's valuable there, and I mean, that's what it is for a lot of people, right? It's just something they do, or tradition or something. And that aspect doesn't matter. Killing people's wrong. People die when they are killed, man. Yeah, I think there's a lot of horrible things that religion has caused. Maybe more harm than good, but I think I wouldn't want it to like outlaw religion or something. I think there's plenty of room for like healthy practice, and I mean, I've not thought about this a lot. People being able to draw, like I said, good ethical foundations and guidelines and stuff from it, and community and purpose. Whether you agree it's real or not, or we're not at the point where you can prove it or not, so that part doesn't really matter. I don't think matters as much. I think you should have the freedom to do it, yeah. It's more about, like I said, how people act on an individual level, and whether there's like an institution there that's preying on people. Like out here, you get churches that have like thousands of people. Like I got one down the street that's like a complex. They have campuses, acres and acres and acres and acres of land they're building huge buildings on all the time, and it's like just to go to church. So it's like, have we moved beyond just like a nice comfy little, you know, guidelines and like, you know, teachings, or is this like some kind of, you know, tax evasion, like, you know, money makings kind of scheme? And I don't like that kind of stuff, but that goes for anything, right? You know, anything predatory. Yeah, exactly. That too. And I think that's important. And what they preach, yeah, maybe not, you know. Crusades and all that. That's probably not the most fucking awesome thing, but you know, in theory, yeah. It's when people take extremes and shit. Remove religions and lots of problems will be solved as a false claim because people always find reasons to be assholes. Yeah, I think if religion were ever to be removed as like an improvement, it would just be something that slowly weeded itself out because you just didn't need it anymore, or we understood enough about the world.
Dark in here.
Which is, I mean, kind of in a way, kind of what's happening. I'm not saying religion's like just disappearing forever, but we're probably at an all-time high of people who don't care about religion, right? Like, I feel like religious teachings and stuff, and a lot of religions die out in the past anyways. Like, does anybody believe in, like, Zeus anymore, dude? Like, other than, like, 10 jokesters or something? Like, there's just, like, things that can be explained now, or, like, ways to find community or, like, a moral compass that people don't need it as much. But some people still do, and that's fine. I think if it was ever going to disappear, it would just be kind of something that happened naturally because something natural that just made more sense to people popped up. And maybe that'll never happen, right? I mean, a lot of religions have a very broad...
Can't see beyond my gun barrel.
Yeah.
Ooh, I should not be handling a high-powered rifle under these conditions.
This guy takes a few hits, man. Well, it didn't sound very high-powered. But it is accurate for very far. And that's what matters, bro.
Down the stairs, just move. Thought there might be something up here.
But yeah, I mean, especially for religion. I mean, you disagree, and to some people that's, you know, an affront to everything.
Found ammo.
But to me, disagreeing is just like a natural thing, you know, it's just like whatever, you know, people can disagree and compromise or figure shit out, but I guess it's whatever. Doesn't mean I like hate people. That's the thing nowadays, it's like, just because I disagree doesn't mean I'm not civil, I don't give a, like, hate everybody I disagree with, right? I mean, I hate people that hate people they disagree with on principle, but that's a different thing. Unless it's on like something really obvious, right? I have fun torturing people. It's not something I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, you can believe that, you know? like, I don't like it. Right? I mean, there's obviously your exceptions, and that's where the rub is, right? Is there's some people that line is much smaller. I feel like there's a common sense there, but some people disagree. And when there's one exception, then there's many possible. So you never win with that. Yeah, it keeps people in check, right? I mean, you can kill a king, you can kill, you know, your neighbor, right? Your community, you can say fuck him, but God, man, he's got you in the afterlife and you don't know. You don't know if it's real or not, man. So you better fucking hope, man. You don't make the wrong call, I guess. And even if people do believe it, I feel like maybe even subconsciously, I wouldn't be surprised with some of these people, you know, in older religions, I'm sure like Dark Ages and stuff, it's like, you know, they twist it either through like subconscious bias or not, like, oh, this is my interpretation of this, or this is what God told me in my dreams. And like, I'm sure it was very much consciously decided by a lot of people. People use everything, you know, the state to religion to further their own means. I mean, just because these people say they're religious doesn't mean they're not gonna commit some kind of corruption, but subconsciously even, it's like, you know, I want to see people do a certain thing. It's like, you know, maybe God said something like that, or I'm going to interpret this work in a certain way, and then that's, you know, how it's going to come out. So it's like, in a way, it's like, even if there isn't some divine will saying it, people are going to flex their desires, maybe in the scripture or some shit.
What the fuck?
Boss? Yeah, the sound bouncing and this shit
Trick clockwork.
could use some work, bro. The stacking sound effects are a bit more fun. I get to shoot them in the chest. Okay, I didn't realize that. Oh, I'm just some dude playing video games.
Amazing.
Don't destroy me. It's just an innocent, natural conversation. About an important part of the world. Jesus. Man, how many sound effects need to be fucking stacked at once? Yeah, I mean, that's like, you know, Zeus controls the fucking, like, if lightning struck, that's Zeus. Where is he at? The mountain I can't climb, right? Because I can't be there. You know, nowadays it's like it's a material thing beyond human comprehension, because we can't explain a lot of shit, so. Run a compressor on all audio? Yeah. I should at least do that on your guys' end. I compressed my mic, but pagan religions, yeah. On the user side of things, I always hit the FFC compressor.
Can't carry more.
But when I'm playing a game and listening to it, I kind of like it how they want to balance it. But I wouldn't mind compressing it on your guys' end. For the people who don't hit the compressor button, which I feel like that's kind of up to that person. For me, it's more because I'm introducing my own audio. It is an FFC thing, yeah. You thought Twitch would do something cool, man? Come on now. Yeah, it does boost my volume. But yeah, so it's like I'm introducing mic audio to the mix, so I need things to be at a certain level to have the mic always clear. It's kind of like how in a game, everything should technically be balanced the way they want by default. It's nice when you can adjust it in case, you know, you want to not have music, or in case they fuck something up. Hopefully not that, but that happens more often than not. It's like I feel like I should put a compressor on the game audio, just for my own purposes, but I don't know, it's usually fine.
I'm full up.
And it's kind of nice sometimes to have the game more accurately shown to everybody else here how it is envisioned. Because I mean, sound balance and mixing is, whoa, shit. Uzi 9mm. Even if that's bad, right? Like if I'm sitting here like, oh my god, my ears, this is so horrible. And like nobody knows. It's like that's fine on like the user end, but if somebody wants to hear the pain I'm hearing, then it's kind of nice to have it there in a
Switch on
way.
that central platform. Tired of seeing me shoot things?
I don't know. Maybe that's a cope to not set up the compressor, which would take like 5 minutes probably. God knows I adjust my volume enough, it would probably save me work, even in just a single day, to just fucking have a compressor. Or at least a limiter. That's what I thought I was doing, a limiter. Which I guess is a compressor, kind of. Well, I wouldn't want the lows to be raised, I just don't want it to like... sharp peaks happen. Computer's full already. Plenty of fucking animation. Rifles already full.
So, Black Knight was the source of the laughter. A fused pharaoh.
Whatever you say, boss.
Wait. I'm not in my head. What's going on?
It's just a box, James. A thin metal box with holes in it. And this is the boy.
You're a force beyond.
You know my compatriots.
I know you want us dead. You shouldn't be out yet.
I'm not out yet, but I will be. Soon. Your elevator proved a useful conduit in the meantime.
Which one are you?
Say not in thine heart who shall ascend into heaven, or who shall descend into the deep. In the force of the go, the unsated fury will hand him down and make him the answer for what he's created.
It's like a Constantine, Blade, Max Payne, Hotline Miami kind of thing, but with maybe a bit of boomer shooter map design. Mostly Max Payne though.
What's next? You kill me. Stop me from interrupting.
Those are things I've been thinking about playing it.
Kill you. Yeah.
Probably less Hotline Miami.
Fortunately for you,
Remember when I said this was a one-way trip?
he likes to savor his breath.
Since you're keeping more of like a Doom type of gun setup with building ammo. Instead of like a quick lethal melee kind of focus thing. Semi-melee. I've wanted to play Hotline Miami 1 again, man. That game's awesome. There's a lot of copycats. That one was just so tight. I don't know if I need jump.
Wheels within wheels.
Biblically accurate.
Angels are real. And these ones want to kill me. Fuck.
Sticky sweet. It must feel like you're home.
Yeah, I've enjoyed it.
I'm just
It's been a good game.
witness.
I like the pace. Kind of always on the move. Swapping guns to me, kind of, you know, you can use whatever, whenever, but some stuff's a little better at certain moments.
Take a finger bend until it's flashlight.
Biblically accurate ace.
Gonna cut, gonna cut, gonna cut. Gonna cut, gonna cut, gonna cut.
Can't trick me, bro.
I slip in veins.
Okay, you can't get hurt by that.
Pulling back thoughts. Gonna cut, gonna cut. Gonna cut. I touched the blood, I remember. How good the scars felt together. I pressed the skin and it defines me. That feeling I'm in this body.
So,
Gonna cut.
See that guy from far enough away.
Take your finger bend until the cracks slack. Gonna cut. Gouging my eyes, bending my thighs, slitting veins. Pulling back thoughts, claiming my life through the pain.
I keep missing.
Gonna cut.
Kind of like Blade.
Gonna cut.
It's everything anybody thinks it's a little bit of. But yeah, he's like a... I don't know if he was originally some kind of like monster hunter or if he was a police guy who's now hunting monsters because his girlfriend was Dracula.
got ammo.
Dracula. Excuse me. He's in the void where she's summoning the devil or
Every stable
something.
piece of ground in this ocean of nonsense. And that was a fresh vampire. No wrappings. Smell of salt.
It's like I saw one on the other end. I was like, there's a guy behind me. He's right behind me, isn't he? But yeah, if you want to play it on PC. Console port's solid. I mean, well, after they fix the problems, but the feel of it's solid, but it's clearly more of like an accuracy shooter type of thing. Just wanted to jump into the fire for fun, man. Alright, where are we going? Are we done in here? I guess I got the key. But I'd say it looks more linear. Maybe like just change something outside and I just now noticed it. Oh yeah.
Nice ammo.
Angel's got missiles, bro. Probably supposed to be arrows. They look like fucking big missiles, man.
I love the feeling of air on the bone. Sticky sweet throbbing.
Biblical. Yeah, he'd taking missiles.
I'm just a little like a witness. Just a little like I'm pissed at. Wax on the burning and the flame so I can't see.
They added enough new enemies too at a pretty steady clip, which is nice.
Take a finger bend until it snaps like. Gonna cut, gonna cut, gonna cut. Gonna cut, gonna cut, gonna cut.
Fuck angels, bro.
Gouging my eyes, my thighs, slitting veins. Clawing back thoughts, claiming my life.
More Egyptian stuff. That vision of the man who was the flute.
Gonna cut, gonna cut, gonna cut. Gonna cut, gonna cut, gonna cut.
She matters a little more. But you're the only fucking knight here, man. You kind of stand out.
Scars felt together.
A bit more shooty enemies.
I pressed
The door is practically held together with rubble and sand.
Yeah, that's pretty much where the close quarters comes in, I feel like.
that feeling in this body.
Maybe they wanted it to be more about, I wouldn't say a horde shooter, but something kind of like that. Or maybe they're going to keep introducing shooters. They have the orb lady who shoots at you, the angels who shoot at you. I wouldn't be surprised if they had more. We'll see. Works out okay for console shooting because I could just be careful where I move. Don't need to like twitch shoot anybody.
My life through the pain.
Biblically accurate Bible.
Gonna cut. Gonna cut, gonna cut, gonna cut.
I don't know how melee oriented their new game is.
Savage.
Versus
No thanks, I'll
shooting.
walk.
It looks really
I've
cool.
been awake for 13 days.
Definitely not playing that on console though.
He doesn't let me sleep. I wrench my eyes open every time they close, afraid of what he'll do if I leave them for too long. Maybe add a projector. Maybe turn up the heat again. Far away, I wonder if I can hear laughter or if he's getting to me. The elevator shrieks through space like a great mouth. Yawning. Screaming. Let me out. Let me out.
Right, right. Like I said, it kind of makes it feel like this constant, kind of smooth pace. But yeah, it doesn't do much for difficulty for sure. Yeah, like I said, it works for console shooting because it is like kind of just being careful, using the right thing, walking around the corners and not doing stupid shit. But yeah, I'm sure on PC it's even more goofy. There's higher difficulties and stuff, but yeah, that's not gonna change enemy design. Ooh. Yeah, their newest one looks more like a Twitch shooter, kind of fast thing. I linked it last time. It looked pretty cool. What is this one? That one looks so fast that that's definitely a PC only setup. Yeah, this one it kind of works out that the problems you're having there kind of work out for like a console shooter. To have a pretty comparable experience, I guess. Because yeah, I don't need to like dodge to like very often to take care of like enemies like in Max Payne because they can shoot you. Like you need to get in there and like dodge hits and shoot guys mid dodge. Like in this, it's like you could just turn on the slow-mo when you get into a hairy situation, but if your positioning's right and you're using the right weapons, it's like you can generally just kind of
ancient Egypt at the bottom of the world, and I don't particularly care. Anything is better than being inside that box.
The last he's saying is he wants more chain gunners coming out of monster closets.
Vampires.
But yeah, I do wonder if they're gonna add any more shooter enemies. I'm curious how much longer the game is. It's supposed to be like a 7-8 hour game, and I'm like 4, 5, 6. But I mean, then again. Oh, for sure, yeah. No, I think it's a good critique, honestly. Like I said, it kind of works, works fine because I'm on console, and I can kind of keep a constant movement because of that, because they tend to be a little bit more melee oriented. And the shooty guys are ones you need to deal with the melee. You have to like just ignore the melee guys and dodge around them so that you can deal with the shooty guys. Maybe if there's more shooty guys, you wouldn't be doing that as much. I know, it's definitely a different kind of mix. But it means that you don't have a lot of reasons to juke a lot of the time, except for style. You do die pretty quickly if they get close, though. Oops.
Always need ammo.
I just am shoot happy. But at the beginning you could change the auto get up after dive. You can change all the difficulty, which is pretty neat. Down to how quick the game is. That's not one you see very often, like the speed of the game. There's like speed, and like obviously like damage and all that. Curious how playing on like max speed would be.
Lights representing trapped souls. That's helpful.
Thank
Nice.
God.
There's an achievement for killing 5 people. Maybe I should. I don't know if this game has like endings. I don't really care either. I'll just look them up.
Got ammo.
Yeah, maybe they wanted to move away from Max Payne in that regard. Guess we'd only know. There's interviews out there or something. Maybe do more of like we mentioned earlier, Hotline Miami.
Can't carry it.
Yeah, there's a lot of indies with very like intense difficulty modifications these days, which is really cool. And obviously accessibility in a lot of AAA games is, they'll call it accessibility, right? But it tends to just be difficulty modifications outside of actual accessibility. Like, you know, for the hearing impaired and all that kind of stuff. It's some pretty aggressive difficulty modifications, yeah. Then you'll get like a Nintendo one where there's like no options at all, which is always interesting. Although I guess I am playing on hard mode.
I want to live.
On it's a rough spot for an infinite respawner, man. Jesus.
I can't die. Not
But
here.
it's cool to see it in something at all, yeah. I'm one who tends to want to play on like intended difficulties and stuff
Thank God.
before I'll play on like a custom one, but I think it's totally cool to have as like a bonus thing. And I mean, intended's going to be different from the people who made it, for, you know, your average Joe to someone who plays video games all day, so it's not the most important thing regardless.
Hey, don't mind the giant sarcophagus, that's normal.
Yeah, that's cool. It's one of those like player trust things. It's like you'd hope people would interact with it on the basic level, that they're the intended level, and then they go in and mess with it. But I get it. Sometimes I suppose you can't trust people on that. So that's why some people will make difficulties unlockable. That's why that's the way it is, right?
Yeah, whether it's Greece or
That's all the project. Maybe we're getting closer, I think.
These forces beyond.
Where did you get that term?
It's the closest thing I can put together from all the translations I've seen. There's no universal name for them, right? Just the concept. Shadows beyond the skin of the world. And they hate you.
Have you heard anything about them making deals?
Sure. It's like a Fae. But you're making a deal with something that hates you, right? There have to be consequences.
Why do you think someone would do that?
Probably because it's the only deal they can make. Or they want something they shouldn't have.
Yeah, well, so in AAA games, you're not going to get that kind of heavy-duty difficulty change up because it takes too much dev time, probably, and they care about streamline profits and like dev cycles and all that kind of crap, right? And generally, people aren't going to replay games or replay games on, you know, and adjust difficulties beyond, you know, probably like pretty base levels. So I imagine in a money-making way, that's part of why you don't see good difficulties. It's a lot of lazy stuff in the AAA world. I think it's something worth critiquing every single time. I think the Zelda game I'm playing, this hard difficulty is kind of boring like that. It's just double damage. But it makes it so that enemies don't drop hearts, which I think is kind of a fun thing to grab from enemies and stuff, and helps keep the pace going. And there's a system in game where you can get your health back anyways by resting in a bed, so it ends up just kind of being tedious. So it's one of those things, like, I think it's because of money a lot of the time, effort, stuff like that, for how many people care. For an indie game though, and just in general, yeah, I would prefer, like, you know, the AI to be better, level design to be changed, objectives. Old Rare games are good at that. Think like Perfect Dark, GoldenEye. Hard mode is more objectives of more complexity. Like, now you need to hack the servers, or you need to go mine these pillars or something, and then there's harder enemies, and then, you know, all that usual stuff, but there's more complexity to how you have to actually like finish the missions. I think that's cool. Yeah, we sleep so much. Why wouldn't we love sleeping in games? Yeah. So like that's a cool way of doing it. Obviously, just like new locations or mix-ups, like new phases in games. You know, on the true ending, on the hardest difficulty, you get another boss or a phase 2 or, you know, that kind of shit. More special exclusive bosses, or, you know, there's things some games do that are really cool. Or like with an Armored Core 6, it was like there's no difficulty choices, if I remember right. But each New Game Plus lets you do different missions. And there's an expectation, especially by New Game Plus when you get the final ending and shit, to have done all the challenges, and they give you fights to match that, like the final boss and stuff. It's cool in a way where it's more of like a, even though it's a separate playthrough, it's like more of like a continual build up of a difficulty curve. I need to go to the bathroom. Coffee getting me. I'll be back. I'll be on the phone, I guess. Yeah, I like a difficulty that actually changes things and intrinsically like knows what it's about. I think an alternative is, like you were talking about, just giving players the option to do whatever the fuck they want, so you can have the kind of challenge you want. If you don't, like, I mean, maybe personally know what you want, how you want to do that, or you don't have the dev time to do it. So instead of like lazily just making double damage, well, you maybe lazily just throw in fucking every option for people to do. And I think that's totally maybe not even lazy, a cute, clever way to kind of put it in the player's hands, right? I mean, you run the risk then of people destroying the the fun of the game. I mean, you could say, well, who cares about those people? The people who do care are going to play it on the way I want them to, maybe. But at the end of the day, some people who are ignorant might not play. They might think they don't want to play a game a certain way, but when they challenge themselves and actually do it, they find a new experience and something really cool they might not have before, right? Some people are bad about challenging themselves. They want to cheat. They want to take the easy way out, that kind of stuff. Not that games are that hardcore, but like, you know, that's just kind of how it is, right? I mean, there's people I've talked to in here who literally cheat every single game they do, like with cheat it. Like, I mean, I don't even think you're kidding. Like, I mean, that's your right, but you're not even really grappling with like the actual game at that point. So, I don't know. I think a cool way to do difficulty too, that you'll see in more games, is optional challenges. Mario games, most modern just games in general, if they don't have like a proper difficulty, it's going to be, well, here's bonus challenges, like timed challenges, or here's like a side thing where it's really hard. Like in a 3D Mario game, it's like if you get everything in the game, you get like a super hard finale level, or you know, oh, you need to get 3 out of 5 stars, you know, to move on or something, and any of 3, right? So it's like, if you want to get all of them, there might be harder ones, or bonus ones, or hidden collectibles that are difficult to find that require some platforming. So in a way, it's like, there's natural challenge you can add to your game without actually needing to adjust parameters and difficulty levels. It's just purely if the player wants to grapple with it. If you want the 100%, if you just like it enough, right? It was like Metroid Dread. You don't need to get everything. And if you do, you're gonna learn all the fucking tech because you need it to pull off everything, right? So it doesn't have a difficulty level, but it has innate, like, extra challenges within the world and stuff for you to do, so. That's not always doable in like a linear game, but I think that's a cool way of doing it. Hills of Bazuria? What about it? Oh, that game just tried to be complicated, but it was really simple. I never fully understood everything going on in the combat, but I beat all of the hard mode post-game shit anyways, and I was like, that just felt so odd. Guys, I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. That's another thing. You got to think about the size too. People are like, oh, it's going to crash and burn. I'm like, even movies, like, yeah, movies are having issues. There's some that are crashing and burning, but it's like, to a lot of these companies, what constitutes a failure is like, we only made 300 million instead of like 400, 500. So I think what you'd see more likely to happen with AAA and like mainstream movies is they just change how they work more than they would disappear. And then make up those profits, like cheaper games, maybe be more creative game in a perfect world. Money that goes into good games, right? Yeah. Instead of more Ubi slop and shit, but yeah, like we didn't like lose video games. I mean, it was rekindled by like Nintendo in America, but like that means it was good in Japan, and yeah, it was fine in Europe. So it's like it's one of those things where, and it was more realistic to happen at that point when it was such a budding industry. Now it's like it's such a stable. It's still the biggest, most highly profitable. I'd imagine, I don't know, user engagement, but I imagine hours per person or amount of people, like, probably still the biggest industry out there for entertainment. It's like, I don't know. It's not going anywhere, but I would imagine a rapid or some kind of transformation of big budget video games going forwards, at least in the West. Japan seems to do okay comparatively. Your FromSofts probably aren't like super expensive. Nintendo does fine. Nintendo's been pissing me off lately though. How litigious they are is just insane. But yeah, you don't see as many problems there. I mean, Square's I guess had problems. I know Rebirth didn't do as well for them as they'd like, stuff like that. 16. But it seems more dire in the West, like Ubisoft, right? As their stocks dropped 83% in the last 4 or 5 years or some shit. No, you'll never lose them. If anything, I would hope we would just lose the shitty stuff. Like, that's the thing, is like, you gotta think these indie games, it's like some of these are made by a small amount of people that aren't even there to make like a big buck. Like, how can you ever truly kill that, right? Like, it'll always be somewhere. And if you're really passionate about it, then it's fine. Now, if you are some journalist who only cares about AAA, you only care about the success of like some fucking like billion-dollar company or something, I mean, it might, yeah, the landscape might change for you. And even then, I don't think AAA would die. I think it would just change, yeah. Yeah, people who think like video games are just gonna explode out of nowhere when like 16,000 plus video games come out every year on Steam. If anything, we're just hitting a saturation point, maybe. I mean, there's a point where with these AAAs, it's like, why would I want to play a $70 bloated mess from Ubisoft when I could just go play like dozens and dozens and dozens of, if no new games ever even released, just bazillions of games that are just super amazing, all sorts of different experiences. And I don't think your average Joe thinks like that. Your average Joe's gonna probably just eat up whatever's marketed to them, but that slowly does change a bit. I mean, indies now are so much bigger, and even in the mainstream, like your Hollow Knights and Celestes, than they ever were in the past. So it's like, I mean, that's competition in a way. So I think marketing practices, predatory monetization, stuff like that, maybe, you know, annoys people enough how unpolished some of these games are, that people start finding alternatives. So that's causing issues. Ballooning budgets, just they're too expensive. They need to make too much to make it back because they're marketing to as many people as possible. The games are as safe as possible, which means they have no bite, which means they're not challenging enough. You know, not just difficulty, but interesting, right? It's not just like, you know, I'm drooling kind of stuff, right? And I mean, this kind of ebb and flow I think is going to happen at all different points. It happens, I feel like, in any industry at any time in different ways, but right now it's just that it's so much money involved, that it's a bit spicier of a topic, right? Yeah, that's more what I would expect. Downscaling, changing of either more aggressive predatory monetization like mobile games, or maybe the removal of some of it and trying to appeal to, yeah, maybe, you know, maybe more clever asset flipping or downscaling, more creative ideas. In a perfect world, I'd love it if it was more creative ideas. Like recently they just delayed Assassin's Creed Shadows for a few months and they're getting rid of the season pass. Like, they're doing so bad, they're trying to like get rid of early access to their games. It's Steam Day 1 instead of the Ubisoft, or whatever it's called, the Ubisoft client. They're gonna try to polish it more. So it's like, you know, to them, they're like, okay, you know, we've been releasing a lot of like unpolished crap with aggressive microtransactions that people don't like that. Maybe they're gonna try to like make it better. I don't think it's gonna magically right the ship. Ubisoft's been making way too many mistakes for too long. But maybe we'll see stuff like that change in the grand scheme of things. I don't know. I expect that game to still be pretty weak, but these games take like 5 to 6 years to make. You're not going to change it in 3 months, but you know, maybe you can pull out some of the bullshit. And it's just certain styles again. Look at Concord, right? Like, it's so played out. It's so just chasing markets. It's so safe with designs, with the gameplay style, like, oh, hero shooters, wow. The comedy is very like Marvel, which is very played out at this point, and those aren't doing as good. They're in their like, you know, nostalgia wanking phase. Robert Downey Jr.'s back, and he's Doctor Doom. The multiverse, we're bringing everybody back. You know, to me, that's the death knell of a fucking franchise. Or at least how much I care about it. WoW did it. That's when it really hit the fucking shitter for me. Like, and so it's like you're getting like, you know, something like Concord that's like pulling from that kind of shit. And you're just like, does anybody care at this point? Like, even if you make a good game, like, if you want to make like a certain amount of money, there's a certain amount of freshness. Knowing what the fucking markets are like, what people want. You know, that you'll see these games like these Souls games come out. You know, like a FromSoft one, or you're like a Baldur's Gate, and you know, there's at the moment in AAA mainstream, there's not much like it. It's just like people want it, they just don't fucking know, right? Because a lot of these people, I mean, they're not digging into indies or anything. You know, a game like this will come out, and they're like, whoa, you know, I can really enjoy something that's really different, and it's like this fresh experience to them. And it's like, instead of trying to find those because that's risky, they'll go with safe bets. But if you go with the safe bets forever and chase trends forever, I feel like you're always going to be second to the plate, or you're going to be too late to the plate. Well, like in the case of Concord, where that fad passed 5 to 6 fucking years ago. Deadlock's probably going to do fine, but I mean, you've got the Valve push, the Dota angle, and even then, I mean, I don't imagine that doing as well as like Dota in its prime. I think these people back themselves into a corner. They keep pushing it's not like it's a car or something like where just raw improvements can be enough maybe to keep like something going, right? It's entertainment. It's the fickleness of like people's attention spans and interests and the zeitgeist. Like, you can't just make Assassin's Creed games the same way for like 40 years, man. Or for 100 years. It just won't happen, man. People want like different experiences. Some people maybe less than others, and some people might not even know they do, but like, you know, if you were fine with just the same thing, you just watch and play the same thing forever. And I mean, some people do that. I mean, some people just play, you know, like same game forever, but it's like generally like unless you can monetize that same game, which they try to do, it's like you have to create like more challenging stuff, and it's like, I mean, there's not as much marketing in indies, but I mean, you've got a place for it. People want that, but with a AAA budget, and I think you can create very unique games with that, but there's a risk involved there. But it's like they have to take those risks at some point, or you end up like where it is now, where they want infinite money that the shareholders keep getting those returns on, and the only way they're able to do that is by fucking laying off people and firing people because they're not making enough from their games and shit. And it's not like they're making nothing. These companies are making, oh, we only made $1 billion instead of $2 billion or something like that. For a lot of them, right? Like Microsoft's not hurting. Right? They just want to keep the numbers going up. I think Microsoft makes more on video games than Sony does at this point, but they're successful in different ways. So I don't know. It's complicated, and I'm no industry insider. I might research it a lot, but I don't make games or anything. But yeah, I would imagine you see change. You can't have a game like Concord that gets bought for like hundreds of millions, and it had hundreds of millions of dollars in budget that literally was refunded and canceled, and say that nothing's going to change, right? So something would change, but we'll see if it's kind of an appeal to more quality of video games, if it's kind of like what Square was trying to do for a bit, mid-budget games, or one of the safest ones, and this is what you see in the last decade a lot, remakes, remasters. You could have challenging games or pull on the nostalgia card. Nintendo does this a lot by just remaking and remastering old stuff. It's very easy, mindless, compared to making it like a fresh experience. And guess what? You can charge $70 for it. Nintendo put fucking Luigi's Mansion 2 out there for $60, man. So I mean, that's why you see an uptick in that, right? Like they're trying to protect their profits by putting out remasters and nostalgia. And honestly, I think if you gobble it up, that's your right, but you're kind of pushing that mentality, right? Like it shows you support those kinds of games, but it also protects these companies who are not willing to take any risks in a way. So it's I can't blame the consumers on that. I guess I can blame the companies. I don't think aggressively priced remasters and remakes that nobody asked for, that aren't even like usually better. A lot of the time they're worse. Look at the Assassin's Creed Ezio one and all that, or the Batman ones. They took me down, bros. Alright, I'm back. Well, where was I? Are we back? I'm sorry. Yeah, so what I was saying is, like, I can't blame like a small dev who just needs to put food on the table, right? Like, I get it, remaster it. If people want to buy them, they can buy them, right? To a certain extent. So that's why it's like, I don't like remasters and remakes. I think people shouldn't be as okay with them as they are. But at the end of the day, it's like, you can choose to play them or not. But for me, it stands for like a much more kind of cynical part of the industry where there's like less risk taking. It's more predatory. How little can we change? How much can we change on the surface, right? Like, ooh, a new coat of paint, a new soundtrack, without really putting in a lot of work on the back end. And then how much of that change allows us to put higher prices. Like, I definitely feel a lot shittier about it towards the companies, but really it's just a cynical thing for me. Over attachment to IP. This is a big problem in movies, reboots, remakes, that kind of shit. Like Star Wars, think about Star Wars and all that, even Lord of the Rings, you know. It's like, it's risk management. I feel like the more you see that kind of thing, the worse the industry is off. And we see a lot of it nowadays, but I don't know. Like I said, I think there's a time and a place for remakes and remasters, like, you know. I definitely, like I said, I feel better. What the fuck is going on with this internet, man? I'm gonna have a fucking conversation, man. Jesus, dude. This last week, just problems, man. They just fucking, like, it just straight drops, man. have to call the ISP at some point. I'm gonna have to go reset it. My brother was fucking around with it earlier. But yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm hoping it's not the other boot dropping for my ISP or something. This guy streams a lot, and he looks at a lot of porn. We're gonna throttle this fucker. That hentai you're looking up, buddy? We're in the Bible Belt, you fuck. What are you thinking? I don't know. Maybe it's just a hiccup. It's fucking 4:30 p.m. This ain't 4:30 a.m. Like, this is not an acceptable time for the internet to be fucking up. Maybe it was a quick thing. If it happens again, I'm just gonna go restart the net. If it happens after that, I'll just have to deal with it. My brother gets back. It's under his name, so he'll have to do the call probably, and he's at work. Lots of higher up people in the industry these days aren't people who are really into it. Oh yeah, that's another thing, is like out of touch people, right? It's the industry's so big, there's so much money in it. You'll have people who are just managers, they're just businessmen, they're just CEOs. They might know from cursory, just, you know, just because they're in the industry, some stuff about video games, but they don't know what makes it tick, the trends. You know, they might know what somebody tells them, or some fucking AI data scraper is gonna tell them about the trends, but a lot of them are probably out of touch. Yeah, and I mean, maybe that's good for some businesses, but in the entertainment business, I imagine that's a more risky endeavor, right? You need to understand the entertainment at a certain extent. But that's the thing, is successful business is not always successful when it comes to what we want to see. What I would consider successful is, like, you know, a good game, something challenging, something different, or something just executed very well, something passionate. That does not equal money a lot of the time, and so, you know, we're at the point now where they need to instill more variety and more passion into it so they can create these new IPs. It's why I had a problem with Astrobot when it comes to the cynical fan service part of it. I thought the game was good. We won't get into that part of it, but you know, most of the game is celebrating old IPs, where it's like Astrobot himself is not an interesting character, a new thing. I'm like, so in 30 years, what new thing are you gonna milk then, right? We're milking, you know, ancient stuff forever right now, and it's possible to do that forever. I mean, Mario's gonna probably have that be forever. They mix up Mario enough to justify it generally. But with your Assassin's Creeds, your, you know, Uncharted, I don't know, like all these type of things, like, you know, where like Astrobot will be showing, like, you know, Ape Escape and all that, and it's like, you know, these don't even exist anymore. These aren't new. Like what do you whack off in 30 years, right? Because you can't just keep whacking off, or there's not gonna be many, at least, you know, nostalgia for something that hasn't had a title in like 30, 40, 50 years, or that's, you know, fallen out of favor. So it's a cynical thing. I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I recognize all these games, but like most people probably wouldn't anymore. And it's like, what new IPs are people getting attached to, you know, and are going to be nostalgic for in the future? And I mean, there are some for sure, but the idea of games and stuff and reboots and remasters and remakes that whack off nostalgia, it's like, if you technically just stopped making new things and you only did remakes and remasters, at some point there's going to be diminishing returns, and then you have nothing to whack off anymore. You have to create something new, and I think in a way we're kind of in like a pseudo area of that right now. Not just because we are just doing that, but because remakes and remasters are such a big part of the industry already, because of the lack of risk taking and quality of AAA games being shitty and stuff. So yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Part of the pie. I'm trying to see if the internet's gonna go again, but I'd like to finish this up before I have like a complete meltdown. internet. Genres are solved now. I don't know about that. I think there's so much media nowadays that you can always find apt comparisons. But I don't think there's like a lack of fresh experiences. I mean, that's another thing too, is there's so much media, and this goes for news too, and that's why you get a lot of misinformation, is you can find so much comfortable stuff, you know, that tells you exactly what you want to hear, is exactly what you want to play, exactly what you want to see in each bubble of the internet, and you don't even have to like really engage with other parts of it. Or other media that, you know, some of these companies will maybe put out something, or you know, they're going to try to put out a competitor, and it's like they just don't need to. Like live service especially, there's just like, these games are made to be played infinitely. Why would I play multiple of them, right, if it's being successful at what it does? So it's like people who don't really, people generally have their main MMO and then maybe they dabble in other ones. Like I don't have a main single player game, right? But so that's a concept that's for live service. And well, in that aspect, it's like people can exist in these little bubbles and stuff of comfort pick and shit, because there's just so much choice. There's a saturation. So I mean, that's maybe a problem too. You know, back in the day when the games were first coming out, it was like there's gonna be like 5 games and everybody's gonna try them, and they're, you know, every new thing they're gonna lap up because it's like there's just nothing else. And now it's like you can almost recluse away. Existing franchise covers specific things that people like to see, so companies will keep putting that on crazy shit. Any still happens, but fresh stuff rarely comes out of big companies. You get retries of the same concept. Yeah, because it's safe, because it's mass appeal. They appeal to things that everybody likes in some kind of basic way, which is usually very unchallenging, right? Everybody's a hero, that kind of crap, right? You know, very easy to understand, not very difficult, all that kind of crap. Like maybe there's like a little bite to try to make it look like it's got something, but you know, you're not going to make some kind of like grindhouse, like really risque, crazy thing, because I mean, even though that might end up being like a spark that people really like, you know, it's not as safe because technically, you know, some people aren't. Well, I mean, yeah, in a sense that like open world is something that people keep making more of because open world's been a success in the past, right? It was probably kind of what happened with 3D platformers and JRPGs back in the day. It's like, you know, you just keep getting more because they work. But nowadays it's even more cynical. It's not that something else couldn't work. It's like maybe there's something about open world survival crafting that just appeals to people, right? Maybe it, you know, there's something innately in us where that at the most base level, even if you don't technically like them, it appeals to the most mass amount of people, and they've just distilled that down to the open world, and anybody who critically thinks about it a little bit is going to be turned off by how many there are. But at a basic level, the idea of big world, beautiful graphics, action, guns, stuff like that just, you know, that ticks boxes. Hollywood, right? Stories. I mean, big name games that innovate. I mean, what, there's what, Baldur's Gate. There was Armored Core 6, stuff like that. But this is what I'm saying: is Baldur's Gate's essentially an indie affair. Armored Core is like a Japanese game by what might as well be a fucking indie developer from Soft, right? Because they've still pushed that kind of game. You know, stuff like Astrobot was good. I like Space Marine in a way. You know, there's like good AAA games coming out. There's good big games coming out. But it's not about that there isn't any, in my opinion. It's more that there is a large majority that are not innovative or risky, or there's just way more failures than there are successes. Like, there's good AAA shit. There's good big budget shit. There's good popular shit. Yeah. It's that there's a lot of like, there's a creeping amount of failures, underperformers, and a lack of energy and excitement for a lot of these things, even if they sell okay, right? Sure, I mean, maybe. I wouldn't say BG3 was playing it safe for the shareholders though, right? Like, I mean, that's kind of what we're getting at, right? Like there's unnecessary things in that game that are passionate. There's, you know, a level of polish and fun and goofy bullshit, and you know, it feels like a game somebody wanted to make, not a game that was designed by committee, right? And that's kind of what I feel like we're getting at. Or maybe not. I don't know how deep we're going into this, like, fresh concept part of it. Oh, yeah, sure, yeah. Yeah, they just executed on what they did well. I think why it got so big was that nobody plays those anymore. But this one got popular because it had that extra level of cinematics and voice acting and cutscenes and accessibility and co-op, and you know, it came out at the right time, and I mean, it had all of this stuff going for it on a quality level. Maybe in the broad strokes it's not as innovative, but I think in the execution it's very different. It isn't just Baldur's Gate 2. It doesn't feel that way. I don't know. It depends on how you define innovation too. Innovation isn't just like, this game feels entirely different from this other game, right? There's innovation in small ways or in execution and stuff. But yeah, I mean, that's my thing. Is like, big companies, AAAs and stuff, are going to take less risks. That's what we were talking about earlier, which means they're going to tend to focus on similar stories with similar tones. Like Prestige, you know, like Sony, it's the Prestige third-person action game, right? It's got some level of open world. It's long. It's very Hollywood, very cinematic. With Ubisoft, it's the open world with, you know, cinematic Hollywood cutscenes, but with more of like how many hours can we get out of it? How many systems can we put in it, like RPG elements and collectibles and all that stuff? And so it's like, and they find those per company, or maybe as an industry, because I mean, even then, it's like Spider-Man is like an Ubisoft thing, right? That's a Sony deal, and they just borrow from each other because they are successful. They've been successful. Assassin's Creed 1 is probably was a blight on the industry that it was so successful as it was. But I think just innately, people, your average Joe's just like, they see a big open world, they see pretty graphics, and they come a little in their pants. And they see Hollywood, and you know, there was this push back in the day to have video games treated like some kind of prestige thing. So that pushed, I feel like, Hollywood type of stuff into games, and then, you know, people like stories, so it's like, you know, that's a big part of games now. And it's like, you know, it's all of these, like, I feel like very innate base things that people enjoy. That maybe you yourself might not, but like in general, people do. That like maybe that's why the open world game is the thing, right? Like, has that always been the dream, to make a world within the game, you know? And maybe that's why it's like the genre, or the kind of genre to do for like big money. Who knows? Because like, you wouldn't do an RTS, right? Like, inherently an RTS will never get as big as an open world game. I don't think it'll ever happen. It would have to be some monumental psycho event, right? Like the amount of players and stuff nowadays. I don't know. I mean, it's not like those genres are the only ones. I mean, there's like your FIFAs and Maddens too, but those are banking off of like a different player base and a different medium, as much as they are just trying to be entertaining games, right? I think the internet's... What's up, Redlos? I think the internet's stabilized. Let's get this shit going. I want to be on this forever. I'm enjoying it, but...
Room service? Worth a shot.
Yeah, and that's kind of my thing with Baldur's Gate is it's one of those that I think yeah, it got through on merit almost more than anything, the hype of how good it is, right? And, I mean, there's plenty of RPGs coming out these days, but I mean, what was like the last super big like fantasy role-playing RPG co-op game that's come out? And it's like there's not many either, so people have been looking in the main. This is the mainstream, right? I mean, we're people who are probably, I wouldn't consider myself probably your average consumer. I mean, that's not a good or bad thing. It's just that's how it is. But playing El Paso elsewhere probably puts me in a smaller minority of people in the video game world. But your average Joe's probably, well, your average Joe doesn't care about BioWare, but is looking for that, like, you know, that itch, that like Mass Effect and, you know, old Dragon Age is kind of scratched and all that. And it's like, I feel like Baldur's Gate kind of comes out and you know, does something kind of like that, right? I mean, you had The Witcher 3, but it's been a while. I mean, you know, Cyberpunk I liked, but that's not really the same genre. I think that helps and how just good it is, right? The hype of it. Thing is, that year there was a lot of good stuff coming out, so it kind of just existed somehow at the same time. This year, it's like I could see this year something gets really big because, yeah, there's not a lot of big AAA shit coming out this year, so you can kind of exist and get attention when there isn't as much. They're not fighting for as much attention, but last year there was a lot, so people were just hyped for it. Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about that with the new Dragon Age coming out. It looks like shit to me. I don't know about you guys, but anybody paying attention to it? I feel like there's no excitement for it, and it just looks so artificial and lame and generic. And it's going for more of an action combat thing than it is a like strategic deal. So it kind of exists maybe in its own little world. That Baldur's Gate does, but I mean, it's still a fantasy role-playing game. And like I said, a lot of people, I feel like Baldur's Gate was like their, you know, oh, their BioWare
The necessary steps. I am denied entrance to paradise.
thing.
There's a poetic in there. Can only hope it's not Noman.
And I don't know, man. Dragon Age, the Veilguard just looks, it looks like another failure, man. Maybe not, it's not going to be a Concord type of failure, but who knows, maybe it won't even be like a truly bad game or anything, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 kind of, yeah, raised that bar a bit. And people are going to be comparing that pretty hard too, but also it just looked kind of rough in its own right, so. Am I going backwards? I honestly feel like I just rewalked through the whole level or something. I've been talking so much that I probably... missed it. There's a cute way of pathfinding, right? Like it's built into the aesthetics, right? It's like, hey, where do I go? It's like there's giant like beams of light, right? Yeah, that's kind of a cute way of doing it. It's not like totally dissimilar to like, you know, like an Elder Scrolls UI element that's like got it at the top, you turn your thing and then it's there, right? But like it feels more in-world, more stylish, right? It's a cute way of doing it.
And just like that, they're back inside the box.
Or are they? Okay.
You really don't want me poking around in here.
No.
You need to stay present. I want you to feel everything.
All right.
So they're vampires.
So this is interesting. The void isn't just pulling from creatures that exist, it's using conceptual language. Symbols, Arthurian legend, Ronin king, mourning, a departed queen. And in the words, the void can tell whatever story it wants.
The thing we don't have is hidden doors, although sometimes you have hidden
So you were the lord of the vampires. What does that mean?
objects you explode.
That's one hostage saved.
Yeah, I haven't played it, and even this one looks kind of quick, like, I mean, more like stone kind of feel to it. Or Return to Castle Wolfenstein, which I need to do. I haven't played that game since I was a kid. Another one on the list. The Uzi is just not that good. It's good if you're laying ways to like, I guess, non-precise waves of enemies, but anything that requires even an ounce of precision. I mean, the thing is, like, you could just use a strike breaker for bolts. So. But it's cool shooting an Uzi. And so I'll use it anyways.
Save the rest.
You closed your eyes, bro. These Molotovs don't quite do the trick, bro. But I want to use something like that anyways. The other problem is that this game would be way better if I could re-macro keybinds, like on PC. Because having to leaf through like 6 different things to get to my grenades is, you know, kind of kills the speed at which I need it. Which is kind of like what I said earlier, it's like, it kind of works that it's less shooty based and more like, I wouldn't say horde, but like melee based, right? It's because I can kind of like back away and like take corners certain ways and kind of take that time to like swap shit out. Now this game is not designed for console in mind in the first place. It's been on PC for years. So it just kind of incidentally works out that way. I don't like that there's guys you have to pay attention to signs for this. Be ahead now.
Oh, and the floor just opened up. Okay, okay. Get him out. There's fucking Frankenstein. He's blocking my shot scan.
Yeah. Does have that energy to it,
Change tactics.
Although not quite like that. Yeah. Nobody can match the charisma smooth one-liners like Duke, I guess. Yeah. Probably some grindhouse shit.
Bullets aren't doing anything. My bullets aren't doing anything.
Oh, I played it again.
Hate. All I feel.
Guess we're in the losing it
It is not a good time, you puppeteering shit.
arc.
Walls again.
Oh yeah, I've seen that funny movie. This was a lot when I was younger. Interesting. The bosses now you gotta like. There hasn't been bosses. Yeah, but.
We're all gonna die.
That guy has eyes.
Full up.
I thought there wasn't a tell, but then the last level the eyes were the tell, so I don't know.
How many pots does one extra Dutchman boy need? They really stored you with the pottery, huh?
Oh, great. The Void figured out how to make more of them. I chased that volunteer through half of Europe. He was empty, spreading chaos from town to village because he had a creature inside him that couldn't do otherwise. I watched him die. Apparently he's a goblin, strong enough to pierce the void itself now. Fuck me.
Yeah. You don't get as much like company versus company like advertising anymore. Sega, what was it? Sega do what? Nintendo or whatever. That kind of shit.
Blood type.
Oh, negative.
Your father's last words.
I'm done.
When did you know that you loved each other to drink?
Ferris wheel.
Why are you here?
Ferris wheel. We were on a Ferris wheel. It had been a really good day. And as we rose to the top, she put her head on my shoulder and closed her eyes and whispered to herself, I forgot living could be a good thing. And that was it. This one good day burned into my head, and I gave her my soul. And I remembered it. I remembered it when
She started lying to me and controlling me. I didn't have any money when we traveled. Everything was hers. I existed by her graces. And that was good because she loved me. And I was special, and I remembered my good day. I remembered when she started reveling in me being a little bit afraid of her all of the time. I remembered when she put me on that fucking couch and told me to stay, and I did. I pissed myself, and I waited for 4 days, scared of what would happen if I got up and she found out. Proud of myself for showing that I could stay. 4 days of waiting and blinking and feeling the inside of my mouth dry and crack like poured cement. Until she came back, covered in blood. I didn't believe her when she told me she'd stopped feeding. I'd seen bloodstains washing clothes. But there she was, standing in the doorway, finally telling me the truth about what she wanted to be. Her first words to me and the last words I've heard her say for 2 years were, "Good boy." And the same sick part of me that felt like it was tearing in half when I left her was glad. Glad I stayed. Like the good boy I am. And that she saw me. I drove away as fast as I could, weeping in a car that didn't belong to me. Still remembering that one good fucking day. And as much as I want to hate her for what she did to me, without laying a finger on me, and what I did to myself, I can't.
Yeah, that's a good one, Lassie. I always get a kick out of just raw ass.
It was a really good fucking day.
Asshole lines like that.
And her words were warm and her head was cold, and I don't know if I'm ever going to make someone feel like they are good like that ever again.
Good. You're ready to die. It's been nice knowing you, Savage.
I can't say I share your opinion. He's a cat and I'm a mouse, that's the game. I have to play along.
That was interesting way to keep moving then.
Sorry for breaking so many of these. Could be even working in there. So I guess I'm lucky.
Killed him. How that works. Just enough damage.
Every art seems to align with the aspect of the soul. Couldn't hold more if I tried. Big fucking heart. Okay, maybe the mouse wins. Maybe I can turn this around.
I just shot it.
Yeah. Let's take him on another ride.
No, I can't do this again, no. Stop. No. No! Jedi! Jedi Frey. The son of Khufu, the Great Builder. Right? I put the pieces together. Zimforth wanted out early, and he needed meat. Meat with a connection to Dakalai. A tether. What stronger tether than the man who made her who she is? Zimforth felt you in the ether, hitched a ride when you came back, poured you into a suit. That's why I haven't been able to hurt you. Because you've got a patron. She never said your name. We spent every moment together for 3 years. She told me everything, but the one thing that Janet didn't say is your name. Didn't breathe it. So you managed to complete a pyramid in your own lifetime. Conquered mortality, faked your own death to reign over the underworld, birthed the Lord of the Vampires, and it's all gone. Forgotten. The only reason I know who you are is because I was looking into the pharaohs of Egypt once. Researching mummies, vampires, where that all started. And there was a big gap where your name is. Because of all the mysteries of Egypt, you were the one that no one has cared to solve. Even to the person who loved you most, you're dead. Does that hurt? Killing me doesn't make you less of a puppet. What is a king who reigns over nothing? It's the end of the world, man. You don't have a name, you don't have authority. You don't have her. The one thing you can get right now, after a very, very long time.
I can hear you
The
with.
fight that matters. Now that makes things interesting. Just like the burn men, wear him down, then use a stake.
Body touch the gag, reflex, punching muscles down.
Did I hit it? I got it.
Turn down, back up.
Salt's cold water standing in the pressure.
Backup's working, man.
Stay away. Oh, I stay away.
The flash step is bullshit, dude. Hate that flash step shit, man.
Just like the burn men, wear him down, then use a stake.
test the gag reflex.
Turn down, back up.
Skin reflex. Smelling salts, cold water stimuli. Shine the flash, music, morphine drips.
And you dodge it, and he just keeps coming. Which is bullshit too. You really have to like dodge past him, otherwise you spam dodge.
Just like the burn men. Wear him down, then use a stake.
At least he doesn't track you, I guess. None of those hit, but...
Gag reflex, clenching muscles down, skin reflex, bottle smelling salts, cold water stimuli.
Is he not gonna summon them now? Oh,
Back up.
that flash stuff's so fucking goofy, man. At least there's a read for it. I don't know. I don't know if it's just because the screen's a different color or what. These pills take way too long to get up. Go for one extra pill and you're fucking dead, man. Oh, you won't even get a full reload. You don't have time to reload, dude. I keep starting the reload. He's let this mag go like 100 times.
I'm watching history live in front of me. Flail before its violent death. It looks pathetic. Good fucking riddance.
Desperate grunts.
My God. James?
Hey.
What is this?
This is Jedi Fry. The Force Beyond brought him back, poured him into a suit.
I didn't think the door had opened yet.
I don't think it has. But, you know, these ancient forces of hatred and destruction. Always getting antsy.
I have to go back. I felt a ripple, so...
Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it. I'll be here. Fuck.
Don't know about some of the dialogue. Sometimes I think it's trying to be more stylish than it can pull off, but you know, that's alright. At least it's going for something.
I might have actually delayed things a bit.
They'd be
weapons. I'm gonna get him back.
Me weapons. All that ammo I built up.
Gotta be careful here.
Stakes.
That's on me, I got greedy. Yeah, it's something.
You get it, right? Like, you know why I didn't come to your funeral. Just make me feel better.
Yeah. Tell me had a nice conversation. Hey buddy, give your dreams. Thanks for the chat.
I can open that door in the hallway.
Trying to restart my ammo's fucked, man. Well, I guess it's refreshing using the pistols full time again.
Place of honor. It's good to have you back.
Oh shit, alright buddy. See ya on the non-work day coming up. I don't think I work tomorrow. I haven't heard. Wait, find out. So I might be up for a bit. See ya.
Now why would they leave you all the way back here?
Jumping on that Zalda. Unless this has way more than I expect. Well, it's possible. Zendu.
Everyone's still obsessed with chairs, I see.
there.
It's weird. I guess I'm in a pyramid without a pharaoh now. Without a body. This is special.
Huh?
Definitely
Yeah.
not street legal.
Didn't even need it.
Thank you so much.
Flower petals down here.
Already full on the repeater, huh? Well, I'll use it. More sticks.
This place feels wrong, doesn't it? Like something you remember and don't all at the same time. Finally. She saw me. Douglas saw me down here. And we don't know what that's going to change. All I know is that this place is different. Oh, fuck. Long live the king.
Creeping in, man.
Still leaving me supplies.
Another big news story of the year concerned the Ecumenical Council in Rome, known as Vatican II. Among the things they did, in an attempt to make the church more commercial.
After you got cast down from heaven, I wonder if God still checks in on you. Here it is. Same as ever. Get in the elevator. Get back out again. Nice ammo.
Need more, rifle ammo. This rifle. It's pretty nice. Need to not use it for anything other than that kind of shit. Somehow that happened. Give the aim assist that one, man. A bit close.
Ammo.
Well, that does pretty good at a range too, man. Gonna melee the night guys every time. They have a couple rounds. Although there are the mini bosses that you need sticks, but you just get sticks from blowing shit up. I think it's funny you can kill the fucking angels from like really far away. Almost down this green hall. Oh. The key. Probably need that. Mate. bit more modern here.
Whatever that is, it isn't actually human or monstrous.
Fuck. Just one guy and I'm down 3 pills.
So many.
Let's say I used all the projectors. Guess not, huh? Maybe it was like half. God, I wish this was by recent. So lame. Find all projectors 1.6. But there's more project. Maybe that's what bug ass achievement.
Just going from the equipment. It's like the Void remixed the Slaughterhouse.
Is it?
And it's no surprise that they are about to code.
You can just avoid enemies too. There's no like, I mean, maybe there is some kind of like Doom-esque where you get like a rating based on how many dudes you killed in secrets and shit. You beat
James,
it. Maybe not though.
you look pretty good.
No, I really don't.
Yeah, I suppose I shouldn't lie.
It's this obvious it doesn't particularly help, no.
How did you get down here?
I think I slipped in at the last minute. Took the elevator. Been here ever since.
You could tell from the outside.
Not really. Not unless you knew what to look for.
So there's no one else.
Probably not.
Okay, I shouldn't leave it for too long.
Hey, I get it. You're finally doing the big thing, right?
Yes. Yes. It's very delicate and you are why I felt the ripple, aren't you?
Probably.
Awkward, bro. Well, that's the idea. I mean, I assume she's leading up to
Wait,
being
what was
okay
that?
with killing him.
Did I hear something?
She can get her weird vampire destiny here. But I mean, obviously he's coming down here to not let that happen.
Equipment litter knuckle areas. I don't know how this place ever operated.
I don't get why she even would want to outside of fitting into the vampire mold, man.
What the fuck is that?
I want to go home.
killer shoved you people together wanted you to suffer. I'm sorry.
Sunday decides that you had your fill. Cause now I've got a gun and a little bit of rope, and I'm gonna show you that I'm real.
I'm not opening that back up.
Sunday decides that you had your fill. Cause now I've got a gun and a little bit of rope, and I'm gonna show you that I'm real.
None of that, I just made your favorite. It's a chocolate scoop made of human bracelets. It's got crescent sprinkles from actual islands and a dreadlock garnish from the islands. Made it fresh cause you know I'm on it. You can pick your flesh and your favorite toppings.
I killed the 5 innocents. It might happen accidentally anyways.
Extra sweet. Everybody put your hands up cause this ice cream man about to instruct everybody good. Today's a fun day when you got yourself a human Sunday. Everybody put your hands up cause this ice cream man's on the come up. Everybody good.
You got into the flesh room too.
Yourself a human Sunday. If you want it with the quickness, I could use a helping hand or witness. I could use a taster, use a tester, use some almonds, make this better. I could use an alibi, perfect cover as the ice cream guy. I'm not asking you
The ice cream
to tell
guy,
him,
dude.
I'm just telling you to testify. Tell him.
Emma.
Guess we're getting some rifle ammo. I like that there's a good variety of enemies and especially locations. I was worried earlier, I was like, man, if there's a lot more, I might get a little old, but they're keeping it spicy. They just gave me a lot of ammo. Need more rifle, but
Always need ammo.
Essence of hair and fat from the vat. Kids love the funny dude in the hat, scooping out joy and teeth while I rap. I serve them mom some bits from the back. Eyes wide says it's the best that she's had. I smile back and I say yes sir. I'm your local, mobile, friendly monster. Everybody put your hands up, cause this ice cream man about to instruct. Everybody go every day's a fun day when you got yourself a human Sunday. Cause this ice cream
Think you would have more empathy.
everybody good, every day's a fun day. You got yourself a human Sunday. Everybody put your hands up, cause this ice cream man about to instruct. Everybody good, every day. You got yourself a human Sunday. Everybody put your hands up, cause this ice cream man's on the come up. Everybody good, every day's a fun day. You got yourself a human Sunday.
Gotta drive steak in.
need to find one. Found a few.
It's blocking my shot skin.
It was a steak, bro. You didn't block it at all.
Okay, I'm done. Only shower could wash my brain.
Gotta keep thinking it's the middle of the night. It's the evening.
Nice to see something familiar and horrifying for once. Okay, Those are pretty big statues.
Yeah, it's like still light outside, and I'm like, it's the middle of the night. Because I got the blackout curtains going. And my sleep schedule's been insane this last week. Shit.
There goes the void. Always breaking things. Kill the angel carrier. Seems fair to me.
I don't know why I did a slow-mo dodge through that. You could just do a normal jump. You're in the book, man.
Please don't hurt me. I'll go.
And now she'll want answers. Answers are blood.
You're going to tell me why you're here.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You need to apologize to me.
I followed him.
It's my fault. I didn't think I was that person anymore. But he was drunk, and he practically fell into my arms, and I was so hungry.
What do you need from me right now?
Am I a monster?
No.
Do you see me as a monster?
No. You made a mistake.
I did it on purpose. I did all the steps.
Mistakes can be on purpose. You're human. Supernatural or not, you are human. And I am here for you. We should probably get out of town, but you aren't the monster. And this won't happen again. We'll make sure of it. Together.
Look.
You cried less the second time. The third time, you mentioned how upset you were with yourself, and I don't think you brought it up any times after that. We just both knew.
How did this machine hear us?
While you've been pulling on the void's been pulling back, creating artifacts in places from your memories, distorting them. I've learned a lot about you down here.
Anything you wish you knew before?
I've always wanted to know more about you, Janet.
We'll discuss this further. Later.
I'm counting on it.
Janit.
That could have gone worse.
Say the word. Look, you know, word. What's the word? The one word, maybe? Other word?
Got ammo.
Using the handguns really are just to keep the other one afloat.
I want to live. Save the rest.
Handguns are just worse.
Ceilings everywhere makes it that much harder to find out. Could be the void, but they could also just be a series of fucked up rooms. Nice.
Die, bastards. He wants to show himself he can, man. Not checking all of them, brother. fucking weird hitbox thing? It is. Where you at, bro?
This time on Murder Roulette, which one of you fuckers is gonna try to kill me? Okay.
Oops. I was ready to slap, man. I think she's like teleporting around outside. You could hear her out there. She's kind of disappeared, now she's back. Jesus. Some of these are actual innocents. Not just like mind innocence. Good morning. Anybody was sleepy? I wish you a good morning.
Eating your family member. That's fucked. firmly embedded in the Victorian middle class. That's how we ended up in this manor. She had sisters, brothers, a home, and lost it all. It was typhoid. Took the family down like a set of dominoes.
Easy, bro.
Always need ammo.
Try not to hit the civilian there.
Chad became the breadwinner. You know the story.
Nice easy spot to sit, man. Just down lane, dude. Sometimes it's just nice to have like a quick, just, you know, easy peasy shoot down lane fucking section 8. Can you mix those in? Get your easy stuff, your hard stuff, and I guess it creates variety, yeah. Well, I feel like you could, like, in a box, look at a section like that and be like, damn, that's just, all you do is just sit there and just shoot down the lane, but I mean, I guess there's not too many other options there, but so you just like aggressively move in.
Doesn't explain the meat locker. What does one have to do with the other?
Frame skippies, man. I'll say. I was trying to dodge past him, but I pressed the wrong dodge button. Interesting, there's a dodge roll, but the slow-mo dodge doesn't give any of those iframes.
Can't hold more.
But it's really just kind of for style or just like a quicker approach on an enemy.
It explains the
So I end up not using it as much.
It explains the pain, but it doesn't explain the meat locker. What does one have to do with the other?
This is good at just taking down dudes real quick. If you're not worried about accuracy at all, just mowing. It's a subtle difference from the strike break, other than I just like feedback and it being, you know, Uzi. Thompson. There is a time you want to use it, and then obviously you don't have time to reload when things get really hairy. So. The guitar in this song has like very stock electric guitar kind of sample sounds to it. I don't know how to explain it. He's just been good in this overall. I like it. I feel like I've heard it in a lot of like other amateur indie games. That same kind of guitar. I don't know what it is.
Thank God.
Maybe saying amateur makes it sound more pretentious than it is. But.
Love you too. We're really gonna kill each other, aren't we?
Yeah, get to it, brother.
I don't think the light outside has been blue before.
Oh, the beautiful music.
And there's the drop. Luckily, it doesn't have to kill me if the void strands me in space first.
Set phase or set up your tractors. I am untouched despite all your laughter. I was chosen, I see what's real. Psycho emo,
always need ammo.
pivotal fields. I can leave stars in real time. 10 billion parsecs passing me by.
A lot of rifle ammo, man. I should feel free to use it as much as I want.
That's just mean.
Watch me try. Watch me fly.
Into my heart, heights of stations gone by. I aimed right for the start, and I continue to fly. I don't see need for comms when the universe notice purpose. I am a missile of meaning.
Got ammo.
Pretty intense though. A lot of reloading to do. At least on those 3 weapons. I don't know if I used much else.
fuck did I end up here, man? Is it again with the fucking meat? Got ammo.
I don't need to move quicker if you just like roll everywhere. Be kind of goofy. I mean, you probably do, but I don't really want to.
Nice ammo.
Oh, I did a lot. Jesus, one hit. 3 pills. I'm not fucking around, man.
Yeah, that's a meaty cube meat oblong.
Long range mission. They do a good job mixing those up too, not just visually, but the kinds of fights you get into. I guess a very rifle-centric long range mission. I barely touched the shotgun. The last one, yeah. Very melee, close range, just dudes all around you kind of shit. Keeps it spicy. Feels like at any moment they could kind of start making it better.
For a second, I was afraid I'd have to go inside the meat oblong.
Just spicy enough.
Thank God.
Space.
I'm not sure I know what you're getting at.
Your blood sounds wrong. It's slow.
Well, I've been taking a lot of pills.
This isn't the first time.
I was afraid of you finding me again, so I tried uppers to stay awake. Only traveled during the day. Then I tried downers to get away from myself or edge towards sleep. I'd balance them. Up and down, up and down. I've had a lot of practice at this point. Probably would have died if I didn't.
If you stop me, you won't be able to leave this place. You're going to die.
I think that's the only way it works. One-way trip.
You deserve better than that, James.
I didn't believe that for a very long time.
No. That isn't my fault.
Yes. It is.
Cinema? Is that what you're looking for, Adam? Just Kino.
Supplies of your pets on me.
Just Kino. Kinography. Yeah, like I get what's going on in the story, and they've got some subtext here and there. I feel like it's one of those, like, sometimes it's a little corny, sometimes it's a little cheesy, sometimes it's trying to go for a style I don't think it quite gets, but it's like there enough, and that I respect what they're going for. And, you know, sometimes the music hits just right, and the action's pretty much always hitting pretty good. I'm like 1 foot in, and then like half a foot in and out, that kind of deal.
Can't carry more.
It was a good game. It's interesting.
That isn't fair. I know she isn't steering the ship, only opening the door for
I
it.
don't get anything out of the story or anything.
Get delivery now. Not now, not down here.
We'll see how they send shit.
Suck them vampires.
Finally.
Like how some games and things are like effortlessly stylish. Doesn't quite hit that level, but it's like it's going for it. And I like that it's going for it more than I
Bare metal.
care that it doesn't quite nail it. Like this rapping's kind of like, you know, I'm a little off with it sometimes, and I mean I don't have a problem rapping all. In fact, I quite like it. Or some of the VA, you know, it's like he's going for the gruff, cool guy, and sometimes it's a little forced, but it's not like bad. It's just I'm just a little off. I'm just saying what I'm thinking, I guess, a little bit. Yeah, I'm going and having a lot of fun with it. I'm gonna play their other shit. It's just kind of like some nice classic. Oh, I'm using the. I was like, damn, he's taking a lot of rifle rounds. I forgot I'm using the fucking machine gun. Just a nice, like, clean shooter. Just enough variety of location and fights and enemies and all that. Kind of keep moving at a nice pace. So like I said, it reminds me of kind of like an old, like, Doom, Turok, that kind of shit. I mean, obviously the Max Payne, but honestly, there's less. There's slow-mo, so I mean, it's almost like Fear in that respect than it is Max Payne for me. Like, because you can dodge and slow-mo, but I don't feel like I need to. I feel like it doesn't give me much. You can do it for style, and I do it for style sometimes. But I'm not going to do that the entire game. I am playing on controller, so I tend to be a bit more methodical, I guess. I mean, it also is kind of purposely tongue-in-cheek, like that kind of shit, right? That's another reason it's hard to really, like, land any of the style, because I feel like it's kind of taking the piss a little bit.
Save me. Suck that, vampires.
Nice garden if you want dysentery.
Didn't get him. Really. Jesus.
There's something wrong with my blood. Darkolay's right about that. At least. It's crawling and lurching through my veins like a dancer off balance. My brain says I've been here 2 weeks, but my body is playing the same steady message. It says I'm dying. Fast. I may not even reach the bottom. If I die before then, I don't know what this was all for. And if I try to kill Darkolay, when she still hasn't laid a finger on me, I won't be able to live with myself for the time I have left. I wish the thing I am was stronger.
Seems like there's plenty of fingers being laid to me, man. Lagoons don't really count.
I think I figured out where the younger stuff is coming from, by the way. The metal, the machinery, it's from the 30s. World War II in America, rise of mass industrialization. What represents that more than the food industry?
Cool song. Get this guy from here. Yep. Oh, yeah.
Nice ammo.
Dog. Steaks. See him over there, man. Come back here, motherfucker.
Darkolay mentioned how my man of means thought himself a monster. Things were bad and she lost a lot of power recovering.
I would. We're all gonna die. Save the rest.
Survive that warehouse, though. Always surviving. That's the Janet Drake story in a nutshell.
So, Drake. If I have that right. I'm not sure if I should bring this up, but Dracula. How do you feel about him?
It's nice getting to watch yourself be remembered. I'm one of the classic monsters, you know? Status were not connected to my sights.
Fucking door here. A lot of unique music in this for sure. Got about a track for every fucking floor.
As much pain as this place bears for Dogalay. Since distaste to the geometry, there's no shared feeling. It's like she's been lost in the translation.
Uzi.
It's strange how much I still can't avoid. It uses these shapes how it chooses its materials. The work of a painter, and I can't tell its perspective.
This is a reload, then you pick up the ammo one, not total ammo. Interesting. We were talking about that earlier. In Space Marine, it's like a lot of games nowadays, instead of mistake. Instead of making you reload and then picking up the ammo to add to your max, there's just like a running max, including your mag. It saves you from having to reload then pick up stuff. Small thing, but it's, I guess in a way, a cool real life thing that's kind of picked up in a while. Well, I guess technically, you could only hold so much on your person plus your mag. It would make sense that your mag goes down, you can pick up more. So.
Avoid us telling stories again.
Where is this shit? I need a fucking steak, man. There's not much destructible wood in this place.
KDkill.
Well, I need a steak, man. The requirement of a steak on these guys has been fine, but they always ran this risk.
We're here.
Really one shot by a guy who just spawned right in front of me and instantly shot. That's pretty. That was probably the cheesiest thing I've seen in the game so far.
Avoid us telling stories again.
This guy comes out right out of the fucking gate, man.
It's saying those eyes are full of blood.
Yeah, he's already dead, bro. Weird one. A weird guy. Steak, finally.
Always need ammo.
I about fucking shot that guy. You can see they pull back. I saw who it was. Trench coat in slow-mo is always a cool clothing option. Not something you probably think about, but it's like effective, right? The slow-mo, and then it's like floating all over the place and shit when you're diving or jumping.
Darkly's feelings right now, but she deserves a position in all this. I can't.
Dude, if she's trying to destroy the world, then I don't feel too bad. I don't think anybody gets past that one. There's no feelings there. Especially if she was trying to fuck him up.
Use a stake.
2 stakes, man. Because of the reload. Got him.
Yeah, I'm not climbing that.
You know, they were right here. I didn't have to do it, but I did. Angels are rough when they're right next to you. But man, are they nice to hit from afar, dude. That was the most unstylish thing I think I've done all game. The bunny hop popped to the top, man. That's raw efficiency right there, dudes.
She's killing the world. Why can't I fucking get that?
So he cut the wire?
You cut the wire.
And now it's working again.
I do not try to make sense of it.
You still haven't tried to kill me.
I didn't want to be rude.
I thought you hated me.
Why?
For what you feel I did to you.
Huh. The couch?
The couch incident was an outlier. It isn't fair to judge me from that.
Your last words to me were, good boy, Dakale.
Were you not?
What I was going to say is that the couch was just one in a long line of things. You never touched me, but you constantly reminded me of your capacity for violence. Do you know what that does to a person? At one point, you put your arm out to stop me in the hallway, and you kept pushing your open palm into the wall. I saw it go through the drywall and the wood, and then the brick slowly, relentlessly, until there was a fist-sized hole. And you just wiped your hand off and grinned at me like we had shared a secret. You would scream at me for slight mistakes and misunderstandings and even just a lack of deference. These sharp, intense fires that would leave you cold for days afterwards. I'd flinch when you call my name sometimes. And you'd have me do these arbitrary, demeaning things to prove my love to you. That I knew my place. One day, wash the dishes, wash them again 3 times, 4 times until my hands were stinging and red. So at the end of it, you could wrap your arms around me and thank me for loving you and taking care of you. Reminding you that living could be a good thing because I told you about the one good day that justified all the bad ones. I don't know if what you did was wrong, but I know it wasn't right.
You said once I wasn't a monster. Do you still believe that's true?
I don't feel bad when I kill monsters. Killing you would feel different. Interview 38, the disappearance. Eyes the size of dinner plates. Can you even hear this? Another
Buddy, case of the fields, man. I want to lose those, considering the circumstances.
There's no way of knowing. The unblinking red light means you're exposed, means you're raw, means you're on the record. Can you say? I see that it's inside you. I see that it's inside you. I see that it's inside you. I see that it's inside. I see that it's inside you. I see that it's inside you. I see that it's inside you. Inside you. Inside you. I see that it's 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 inside. Killing you would feel different. Why didn't I just tell her that I don't want to do this? I wish we could both fucking stop it here. You know, wait here, see how it goes. Living sometime with the great fear that it's just us in the break room and the camera seeing damn near nada, filing nothing. We don't gotta.
Oh, you'd have to imagine that he's
that it's
just too far gone.
And me.
Maybe she is killing them. Damn vampire scum.
Within this room, and it's captivating. It speaks of dire meat, sweet desire meat, the secret flesh beneath the surface of your skin. I want to talk about the details that you didn't see. That super major aristocracy, the truth echoed by the seeds of reality. When I do the work, and the vessel says,
Like, man. And in the world, that's a bridge too far. This is how it works, man. The end. wood. Give some of them steaks. And I guess that's one extra little bit of the difficulty in the like more industrialized areas. It's just less steak. They're pretty useful, man.
Haven't seen a force beyond since the elevator. I think we're alone down here. Just me and not go away again. It's kind of nice being trapped with a person. There's a closeness. You miss it when it's gone.
I don't have one. Nice lock.
It's the comfort of being suffocated. Knowing the breath pouring out of your lungs is flowing into another person's lips. And vice versa. And the vessel says. And the vessel says.
Oh, I got her, man. Oh, you really can't fucking shove her. Where is he be? Angel Man's here somewhere, dude. I need some fucking steaks, man. The fucking frame skips. I'm gonna go land on PC, man.
Could know more if I tried. I was good at being trapped. I was fucking good at it. I don't get to feel that way anymore.
Souls rolling into these things, man.
I see that it's inside you. I see that it's inside you. I see that it's inside you. I see that
Interview 38, the disappearance. Eyes the size of dinner plates. Can you even hear this? I know that time is difficult and I don't mean to pry, but I need to know if you just watched your friends and family die. It was an accident. There's a theory going. We don't think you did it. There's no way of knowing. The unblinking red light means you're exposed, means you're raw, means you're on the record. Can you?
Great. They keep shooting it even if they can't see him.
You say.
Interesting checkpoint. Oh, but there's somebody out here still. Bills.
I can just sit here, wait here, see how it goes. Living some time with the visual. Just us in the break room, and the cam is seeing damn near nada, filing nothing. We don't gotta kill a single person, that it's justice, you and me. I see a hovering doom, a psychic pressure shaping, a presence within this room, and it's captivating. It's me, sweet desire me, the secret flesh beneath the surface of your skin. This time, I want to talk about the details that you didn't see. A matter-etched, supernatured aristocracy, a truth echoed by the seeds they set internally. When I do the work, and the vessel says.
Guess you could have just ran past them.
Is this the part where you stop me?
No. I'm seeing you off. You are almost at the bottom. If you live long enough, we will see each other then. Confront each other then.
What is this, Dracula?
A goodbye.
Need steaks. Need meds. Need. I reach for that steak button so quick now. I don't have them. It bucks me though. Just to probably cavalry those guys, but I think they're just sitting there like I used to. Cut into my steak amounts.
Oh, that's a cool action figure.
What is it? Can't even tell. Maybe it's like one of the other games or something. Those guys, we could just go for it though.
I've actually seen that jar before. Douglas had it in her room, on a desk, tucked away.
shotgun just horrible at those. Like I shoot the shotgun pretty far sometimes and it works. Elevation matters, or maybe I don't shoot as far as I think. I mean, I tend to try to use the tool for the job. Maybe I don't even notice.
Gotcha. I wonder if she's still watching me. It would make sense for her to find some way to look over my shoulder. I'm getting obstacle left, right? Last piece of baggage.
Spraying down rooms with Uzi. I slept on it earlier. Well, not slept on it, I kept trying to use it, but it's good if you're in the hairy ass situation. You just fucking need to go. Just need to blast a bit. Where's the Kako demon? Maybe she's gonna turn into a Kako demon at the end. Where is the Kako demon? It does feel like it should be around any corner, right? Where the pinky's at. Where is Kako demon?
We're all gonna die.
Maybe.
You're a hero. Suck that, vampires.
Steak. Sure.
Can't stick while you're reloading. I tried doing it and then I ended up taking a hit. Oops.
Thank you.
Blocking my shot, Skin.
I always say that when I'm like going in for the killing stab. This is just kind of a glitch. Or maybe it's because I'm using the shotgun, so like some of the pellets are like hitting him technically after he's like started blocking.
this guy.
Oops. Didn't mean to. I saw somebody moving. It's like time to die, man.
Whoa. Thanks.
Pardon.
We're all gonna die. Thank you so much.
It's weird I didn't have to stick him the second time. It's because I stuck him once already. No.
I don't think she's watching me.
What makes you say that, pal?
I'm gonna assume this is an open invite.
She knows she's wrong, man. She wants him to get there.
I'm full up.
Don't use the launcher much. There hasn't been many moments where there's just like 10,000 dudes where I absolutely need it.
This space feels cluttered. Like the void is losing its mind. This is one of the first times I feel like I've made an impact down here. There's two forces here. Me unraveling the ritual and Duck Lake. We're meeting in the middle. And then it all ends. Oh God, it all ends. I prepared myself for this. This is what we've been working towards. This is what I'm supposed to do. This is the last thing I'm supposed to do.
Hey there. I know you didn't get my phone. It's because you're fucking my slut husband. I just want you to tell him, like, one thing for me. His convertible, it's burning in the driveway as we speak. And, like, all the naughty pictures of you and him got, like, forwarded to his address book, so, you know, I will be taking the kids. God bless. Have a wonderful day.
Some of these radio things are so fucking random. Shotgun just, maybe it just doesn't do well at night for some reason. Maybe like some invisible wall action. Or maybe it's just farther away than I give it credit for, man.
I've got a brother out there. We don't talk. I don't talk to anyone. This person I talk to was her. Can't hold more. My life and my death. The reason for the gun in my hands. Luckily.
He says that always. I'm so goofy. I don't know why. Like I said, he just talks with like a totally basic accent and then he goes all in on the Dracula. Nice to make her sound more like more Transylvanian kind of sounding.
How did the void make the puppets worse? I don't know how you do that. Oh God. I don't think she's watching me.
Jesus. I spawn another one or we just miss? I could use some more medicine, but it's whatever.
is different.
That takes time too on a console. You have to like toggle through all of them. Where on PC you just pick the right one. So there's a little, in a way, some difficulty there too. Just changes things, I guess, in a subtle way. Right? More than subtle with the aiming, but you get a little aim assist, so kind of a mix bag.
Couldn't hold more if I tried. And unusually stocked battery. Calm down.
They did say it was just them down here, and who are these hostages? Maybe they are fucking fake. I don't remember if they already said.
So they're vampires.
I mean, they do come across as like gamey joke guys. So.
I'll be honest, I don't think this meat is edible.
Okay, you just see them coming because the game starts lagging. Because they're just starting to break the wall down. When the performance issues give you a little head start. Here's another angel out there.
Oh, nice.
Something.
I'll go.
Still not even a harsh word. I really hope we're on the same side.
Yeah, I'm sure down here got loads of buddies. Oops, I didn't mean to use all my slow-mo. I thought that was just the preset slow-mo they gave me there.
Put one down.
Another 14 people, all gone. Abducted, murdered, we don't know.
And the police still couldn't catch them?
There was nothing to catch.
But you said there were traces.
Tons of them. Signs of struggle, blood, muscle tissue. It's just that every time the police tried to follow a lead, it would turn up a dead end.
Wow.
Yeah. It was a series of cauterized wounds. But for evidence. For evidence.
Well, gonna take a couple minutes to tell you how you can stop your time from bleeding out by building your website with Blinkbite.
The joke isn't in the best taste, but the show is good. This episode, it's one of the things that led me here.
Cackle demon.
Vampires.
Okay. Lead on. Don't need more.
I've been using the shotgun much here because the range. Don't think I will be.
Got ammo.
Oh no.
It's blocking my shot skin.
Every time, man.
Steak. Sharp. I guess I did see you. Thanks.
Thank you so much.
Weird, man. The context button on that's always a little fucking off.
I keep expecting her to come back and say one more thing. She was wearing a suit. It was a suit I'd seen before, a classic suit. Her hair was different, long fingers. She always looked good in a suit. You look at a piece of fabric sometimes and know exactly what it feels like between your finger and your thumb. Now she's cold and you're standing next to her. If you're close enough, even through the clothes, and fuck me. I miss her. I miss my monster.
We get it, buddy. How many more of these you got?
One more time. Before the end of the world. Just cause he black don't mean he a DJ. Just cause he on stage don't mean you chant what he said. Tie your club, it started to pulsate. I raced for the door like a floodgate. Entrance hall, it began to glow. I get wise and dive to the flow. God runs over. It's radio. I'm fighting a fucking radio. Windows black as gloves.
I just put two dudes on top of each other.
Pupils and eyes. Voodoo master claps for the cries as chanting NASA sees up and right. Nigga really made this place grow some feet. Baba Yaga transform the beat. Building strides and takes to the street as new
Careful, that's gonna happen again.
to treat. I'm not getting out of this monster club, baby. You're not getting out of this monster club, baby.
Oh, there is a club, but we were joking around about that earlier.
I'm not getting out of this monster club, baby. You're not getting out of this monster club, baby. We're not getting out of this monster club. So let's give it up. Riffs in the floor, consume the conceit. Get gal snap off their high heels, retreat. Stop this now! I hear someone bleating, but even the master got eaten. Line of wreckage stretched to the highway. Building climbs and eats up the skyway. Helo comes and close for the
Get that guy, man.
one last shot.
Let those guys survive and they turn into a nightmare.
Monster club, I'm not getting out, I'm not getting out, I'm not getting out. You're not getting out of this monster club. Fucking who you got in this monster club. Taking your last shot, don't care if it looks hot. Gonna back it all up, cause it's your last drop. We not getting out, we not getting out, we not getting out.
Could have been anyone down here. It's me. You're the only fate that's perfect sacrifice. Because this is a love story.
Yeah, dangerously cheesy, my guy. Hitting cheese levels we never thought possible, man. I'd rather shoot this chick than a fucking a fucking werewolf coming at me. Werewolf you can avoid, man. Those chicks are kind of... You can avoid, but you kind of need a juke. Just gonna reload, man. I reloaded my Uzi. Obsessive reloading, you think we would have had it. Me, brother.
Just cause he black don't mean he a DJ. Just cause he on stage don't mean you chant what he say.
I don't know if you like don't get near these guys, if they just won't spawn behind you. Or if they do no matter what. I mean, some of them are just based on like where you're stepping.
Windows blink as club starts to rise. Neon signs.
I'm gonna stop wasting stakes on these guys. I've got plenty large amount.
Building shrines and takes to the street as new beat finds new hungers to treat. I'm not getting out of this monster club.
There we go, all those beautiful puppeteers. Because my trauma's down here too.
Out of this monster club, we not getting out, we not getting out, we not getting out. I'm not getting out of this monster club, baby. You're not getting out of this monster club, baby. We're not getting out of this monster club. So show me love, let's give it up. Riffs in the floor, consume the conceit. Get gal snap off the high heels, retreat. Stop this now! I hear someone bleating, but even the master got eaten. Stretched to the highway, building climbs and eats up the skyway. Helo comes and close for the front page. One shot, the hostages brick grade. I'm not getting out of this monster club. I'm gonna die in this monster club. I'm not getting out of this monster club. I'm not getting out. I'm not getting out. I'm not getting out. You're not getting out of this monster club.
Damn, Descent, what is he not gonna kill her, man? Give me the choice, bro. I'll do it for you. Jacob Slider. Spinning chair. What was Jacob's Ladder or Silent Hill? No, it was Silent Hill. Twin Peaks. I can't remember. There's been some surreal spinning chairs, I guess, and all sorts of things.
I don't think I'm safe inside here anymore. I don't think I'm safe anywhere.
Damn, I thought that would be the penultimate chapter there, man.
I just can't stay there. They keep living in my head.
Cool song. We got a good mix of genres. Not every song's a banger, but Jesus, the frame skips, dude.
Good thing he's done me. I still don't know where that meat flesh came from. I really am that way. Happy. Full up.
They're eating her, and then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. Maybe I have to backtrack and show that. This is a big level. I need a key for this one. Jesus. I'm stuck in some meat.
Can't carry more. No. Nope. Not gonna do it. Not gonna think about it.
Oop, almost shot him, I got it missed. What the? I just did all my health. Jesus, dude. Pill popping.
We're all
Should be fine. I was like, if there's any pills hiding in these lockers, but. Barely been using a lot of these other weapons. Situations get more hairy, so I'm just going with tried and true sometimes. I mean, I have plenty of ammo, so not many reasons for me to whip out the pistol, man. Oh, runs like fucking shit. I'm skipping like fucking crazy, but I mean, other than the crash incidents, ran fine. When a lot of big particles explode, it's a little off. But this is the first level that's like really fucked. I think it's all the meat bags, and it's a pretty big level in general. Turning around. I was thinking to myself, I need to go easy on the stakes, but it's like, hitting a guy through the wall is so good. Hard not to.
I'm tired. I'm really tired. No, my clock would have run out by now. I could collapse right here. How fucking tragic would that be?
Save the rest.
Has the meat locker always been this hellish?
What is down here? Launcher.
Living the story I tell myself, believing in it.
Guess that didn't work.
I need to use a stake.
Yeah, I did. If you didn't notice, man, staked him.
I hope you liked what you see. I had another good day, you know? When I got my 3-month chip, my sponsor, Pearl, took me out for ice cream. Like I was a kid. When we were in line, after ordering some frankly ill-advised flavor combinations, she held it out to me and she said, "Hey, if you lose this, we always have more." Then she let go and informed me that I'd be paying for the ice cream. That day meant everything. I don't know if you've ever been on a wagon, but falling off, it feels like tumbling down a well. There's just water and walls, worn completely smooth. It feels like you've lost the ability to be a different person again. So you go from 3 months between relapses to 2 days one day. And Pearl said that was okay. As long as I kept coming back for that chip again. Because they always had more. I remember the old heads who showed me how to handle a gun at a range I shouldn't have been at, telling me about werewolves in Vietnam, lighting a fire in me to search for the unbelievable. I'm thinking I had a lot of good days. For as long as I have left, I'm glad I can see them.
Well,
let's hope that big, beautiful ball means something good, huh? I'm too tired to pretend I don't care. And there's the angels to make an appearance. Good job.
I see there's an angel around the side.
Got ammo. I need to use a stake.
Look, I just did. Maybe a shotgun would have been better. A lot of Uzi ammo there. Shotgun's probably best DPS. So you can just get nice and close.
My other name.
How many subs go?
Please pass me a butter. That was
It was good.
Do you want me to keep using it?
I think I would.
One more step forward, then another. Just one more step. That's some real shit.
Those angels, dude. Their wings are their biggest curse, man. Jesus, I thought I'd be dodging those, but they kept coming that way. I was like, oh, I'll just dodge backwards, but I don't know if they occurred or I think it was just the trajectory of them. Hold on. Sniping, bro. Some fucking respect.
Gotcha.
They do care. I don't think so. I think the purple one probably just didn't get me. I just saw the red one in the rear there. Good song.
Can't hold more. Right, we're gonna do it.
Do it, brother.
Holy shit. I made it to the pyramid.
The eclipse. Just need a little bit of level design.
Just give me a little more. Just let me. For as long as it takes, please, just let me finish strong. Are you still doing this?
I get one chance to be myself again. And there is a price opening the door to things that should stay in the dark. I don't get to pay it a second time.
I know.
That was different than the
I know what
subs.
it's like to want to go back to a different version of yourself. To idealize this point before when you were innocent. That person and that time and that place are gone, Dracula. You're still here. You get to choose.
I do, James.
Please don't make me blow your head off.
I'm not the devil. I'm just taking back what's mine. Wouldn't you?
Alright then.
Last my beloved. Wait, flashed up on pyramid, that's it. Or pillars.
This is it. I'm outside of myself watching the monster I love. Feeling the lovely ominous danger in her every move. I'm watching my body pump bullets into wrists I held. A throat I kissed. I wish we were screaming. Something, anything. I wish there was anything left to say.
I need bills. That's all you have to say, brother. Just keep spamming the flash stuff, man. Jesus, it's just fucking iframe dodges. The last couple bosses have been. The Dark Souls of Pain legs, yeah.
This is it. I'm outside of myself watching the monster I love. Noting the lovely ominous danger in her every move.
Nice fucking hitbox.
I'm watching my body pump bullets into wrists I held. A throat I kissed. I wish we were screaming. Something, anything. I wish there was anything left to say. That's it.
Chop the head off, James.
They turned a man into a beast right in front of me. The only one that I see steams from.
Oh, he's dead, James.
From his sleeve so bloodily, he's naked. See a black man.
He's got no health, James.
Every crack in the ground is a burden. He's taking the place in pets. Spending nervous fingers grip the cage they built and shake it. I want this man to
James, I've got 1 health.
Cause the golden thing is to be the panty evil out there in the cage of one hell. If not for us, little that is damned before they ever begin. Cause the goal of this thing is to be the panty evil out there in the cage.
This shit's fucking holy fire, baby. Ooh. Jesus. Give me that fucking holy wawa.
lies as he denies. Which I'm preaching. I feel the grind of his fist inside me reach.
Getting aggressive. Fuck you.
Just dressed as friends in front of these bastards who was sent into the seats that were giving them with every dollar that we spend and every joke let them trend. And I can see that he's loving them as he still bleeds for the selfish end. I want a guillotine. If not for him, for myself. A whole river of heads. This is why I want.
I would have been good at it, you bastard.
I know. Royalty suits you.
I really didn't think you'd save so many of them.
I just tried.
What if you kill them all?
It's nice to have it work for once. What is this?
It's my soul's blood. It's how you turn someone. It's how I win.
I don't want this.
But you will want it. Because you don't want to die. And you still want to be special. You'll have enough time to turn cruel and lonely. You fucking poor excuse for sake. I win. I'll see you in hell. When your own sins catch up with you.
And that's how she dies. Resenting a lack of body count. I want to throw it into the wall. I want to smash it into the floor and have my last sensation be the wet scratch of glass against flesh as I crush it into the ground. I want my vision to fade away as I reject her and everything she did to me. My lovely, tragic death. But she isn't the god. She was just a hurt person who did fucked up things. Until it became easier to define herself by the people she damaged than to change. She measured her impact in scars. It is terrifying to think of dying with all of these scars. Let alone living with them. Trying with them. Trying to be good. But I can. And I did. And I do. The sun's rising outside. Somewhere inside me, something responds to the approaching light. I'm 10 minutes sober. and scars fade. Fuck it.
Now he becomes Blade. James Savage will return. I guess. In the Blade game, dude. Part man, part vampire. Blade, but God. Max Blade. Ooh, that was pretty good. I liked it. I think some of the story tries a little too hard to be cool, but I like that they did it anyways. I really go for it and miss a little bit. Some of the voice lines, some of the songs here and there, but overall, it was a good time. I kind of liked his little a love story thing going on. Sometimes it was goofy, but sometimes he'd describe certain situations and somebody's kind of downfall and how he's like, he doesn't know if he can do it because he doesn't have much else going on kind of deal, but he just kind of does it anyways. And I thought that was kind of a cool thing. And that he just is like, fuck it, I'm being a vampire at the end, right? Instead of some tragic fucking ending or something. Because he's kind of, it's not like he's over his drug addiction. I guess it doesn't matter if you're a vampire, but... Yeah, it was cool. I mean, they do some stuff, for sure. It's not like a masterwork story or anything, but it's fun enough. And they try to have a cool atmosphere and shit. And I think it kind of works for the most part. Which is cool. So, yeah, gameplay-wise, though, just a nice, just well-paced, just non-stop, kind of just classic shooter feel. If you're looking for, like, stunts and fucking John Woo slow-mo, I would say there's less of that in this than you'd think when you start it. Maybe on PC when you can be a little more ballsy, but there's really not many reasons because of the dodge roll and stuff and how you activate slow-mo whenever you want. Oh, somebody else ported their game. I'll blame them. But, so there's really, I mean, unless you just want to do it for style, not really a lot of times to have these like little sandboxes where you go crazy doing stunts and shit. You can jump, you can dive. The lethality is quick enough where it makes the slow-mo necessary, but it not quite, maybe lethal enough where, and because there isn't many shooty enemies, not many reasons to be diving in closer to an enemy. I try to do a little for style, for fun, but it tends to work better as just this kind of non-stop reload as you go, just swapping, you know, the close range gun when it's time for close range and long range, and kind of swapping around stuff to make sure you all the ammo you pick up's useful, which is probably not necessary. It's like a Doom fucking bad habit of mine. Oh, it's cool. There's just enough looting and side stuff to grab where it's not too annoying. And the level design and the visual indicators in the sky and stuff help you just enough that you're never really getting lost in like a Doom map or something like that. You never feel like you need like an overlay. And I think that's pretty cool. So that they keep the visuals mixed. They add in enough different kinds of enemies, little bits of strategies, like the, you know, the knights. It's like, you know, I could stab them or shoot them or just kind of leave them. And different, you know, lethalities of enemies I'd want to focus on. And, you know, ranges I want to stay away from guys. And it's just nuanced enough that I feel like with pretty good feeling guns and relatively low time to kill, it ends up feeling pretty nice. Is it reinventing the wheel? Is it the most smooth, just crazy, like you're sweating, you're fucking, you know, it's just nuts, like kind of like shooting? Not so much, it's almost like relaxing in a way. I don't know if that's the goal, probably not. Maybe that's just the controller aiming. I think there's just enough aim assist that you kind of keep to needing to actually aim pretty well, but it's not a huge deal because a lot of it's corner shooting, so you don't need to get too twitch shooty on the controller. I would still recommend this, so at least you could do more stunts and stuff, you know, like Judo Takahashi. Play on PC for sure. But I think as far as whatchamacallit here, console shooter goes, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad there. Some of the bosses will be a little repetitive, iframey. You know, Remedy, man. Whoa, Remedy game. But yeah, they're trying to do a little something different. I think for the most part it works out. Said it's, you know, Max Payne's a little more linear. It's a little bit more you shooting other guys and a lot more slow mo busting around. This is a little bit more like a boomer shooter map with keys and all the goodies there. With lots of ammo pickups you need to keep track of, and you know, new weapons to grab. And I think like a grenade button would have been alright. You know, there's definitely some buttons that aren't used on this that you can probably hot swap to on PC. Definitely there are some tech performance issues I didn't care much for, especially in those lost levels. They're very laggy. I think a lot of frame skips. I mean, and then of course we had the one where chapter 19 would crash every time. They fixed that, so I get it. Shit happens. You think they'd probably do a playthrough if it was that widespread, but whatever. I mean, it's not a huge deal. They patched it right away. I just had to wait for Sony. So. And I don't think this comes out digitally in like a week. So I mean, I guess we're just early to the thing here with the physical release. Yeah, I enjoyed it overall. I think if you're just in the mood for like a nice, you know, boomer shooter-esque, you know, just where you kind of keep moving and keep blasting and you're picking stuff up and done well, where you're not too lost or anything. It's a neat little story. A little cheesy sometimes, but I like what they're going for. It's not effortlessly cool like it's trying to be, but it gets there. It's enough for sure. I definitely would play another one. Maybe we'll try that first-person shooter one at some point. Sweating from the spaghetti. Some spicy spaghetti. Or are you just eating a lot? Yeah, I could imagine some people maybe saying this gets repetitive. I think they put enough different visuals and enemies and guns in there where it's fine. I think halfway through the game I was like, okay, you know, it's probably about done, and then it kind of went for a lot longer, and I didn't mind, really. 50 chapters, I think I was around chapter 29 or so. I just backed out to kind of check where I was, and but they keep it coming, for sure, so it's a good time. Glad I played it. Yeah, so Strange Scaffold. Keep an eye on their other stuff for sure. Not just very spicy. Assassin spaghetti, yeah, that sounds like it's probably really awesome. Really spicy. Looking through some of their other games. Not a lot, not all of them are supposed to be great. Some of them are. So I did Space Warlord Organ Trading Simulator. I watched clip building, that was pretty interesting. Life Eater seems kind of neat. This was good. And I Am Your Beast, this was true. Cool. What is up? Keep rocking. Way spicier. I don't do as much spicy food. It's not that I can't take it. It's just that it gives me acid reflux. I just don't. Maybe mild. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna take a little break. Maybe get some food, take a piss, the works. Put get this maybe in the mail. And then we'll get back to Zaldo, I guess. I have to leave a slot open for Metaphor after the Zelda's open. Alright folks, so I'll be back in like half an hour to an hour. Thanks for watching. Yeah, overall, game good. I don't think game insanely great, amazing, wild.